Go figure. Sorry, I got some water on the face. Trying to get around. My legs are all fucked up. I'm going miserable right now. And I feel like it was a planned hit on. Yeah. I feel like I had a planned hit on. But anyways, I'm gonna talk to you guys about something. So when I woke up, the first thing that came into my mind was that I heard schizophrenia screaming. That's the phrase I heard when I woke up. Schizophrenia screaming. At first, I thought I heard he is not a member of the Freemasons. He's the son of the Freemasons. And I heard he's the son of the Freemasons that woke up. Uh, Back in 1997, I think it was not 1997. I was a junior in high school, so 94, 95. I guess my family tried to get me into the Freemasons, but I was never officially inducted. I always went to like the new stuff, like if I was invited to go somewhere to meet them or to go do something, I always went. I rarely ever declined an invitation to family and stuff, unless I had previous like things I had to do. But ultimately, like I never turned any like invitation down from really. I didn't. I never said I can't do it because I just don't want to. I always said I can't do it because of this reason. I don't have money. I don't have a good position in life. Uh, I may not have the best reputation. I'm trying to work to get all that. There's been a struggle, right? But still, like at the same time, I've had access. Because there's more things to have. I don't know any person in like my high school or my college that I had as much access to. Like I don't know anyone that's a martial arts guy at the Masonic Temple. I don't know. I never felt like I had to do it. I felt like I was a part. Everybody else is not a part. didn't know what I thought at first it was like a bunch of that people tried. Like we supposed to be old dog over the time. Then I was tired out. Every year tell people that how over time they really helped us be all. I always felt like it. Because I always felt like it was falling. I mean, like I said, I had access to the sun. I didn't know something. It was like almost I knew about the elevator, I knew about the computer, I knew about the pool table, I knew about how the bathroom still how everything was made out of granite. So basically, I never saw anyone that actually people that associate are still doing things to get more stuff. I know a lot of people. Yeah, I woke up. I woke up when I woke up after I don't know what that is. I was never official, but I always had some kind of act that was like I never saw it in my classmates in my school there, teachers, college. No. And if I see that like certain members like football pop up, I'm like, yeah, I know that guy. I've always had like maybe backdoor VIP access, even though I wasn't actually a part of the school competition. I still get that still. It wasn't a bad experience. I always thought like I knew I had the option there, but I just didn't feel like I was good. If I didn't have enough money, I wasn't doing enough. I didn't meet the requirements. Even though I thought it was something. all my shit shut down. Not just letting me take what I'm running out of food. My legs are all fucked up. I have no medical attention. I can't get access to that. I have a terrible infection on the side of my body. I can't do something. I don't think I can complete that fast. Might have to find someone better for that position. But anyways, I'd like to talk about it a little more. That's okay. I didn't negative. But kind of like pretend. One time, my computer was crashed out. I really did. It was like heartbreaking. I thought, oh my god, my new Sony laptop is like just came out, you know. I went and bought it. Like, I was so excited. And after a while, it started crashing out, and I was like, oh fuck. I'm gonna have to buy a new one now. Are these pieces of junk? Did I just purchase a piece of junk? Well, yeah. My dad called one of his friends over who taught me how to fix it. And since then, I've been, you know, anyways, we know where that story led to. Thank you very much. You helped me very a lot. Anyways, I want to talk about the Freemasons. Can I drink some of my coffee? It's coffee. I want coffee. I'm sorry. But, yes, the Freemasons. James Yong Kerby. The only high school kid that I knew that was allowed into the temple when I didn't see anybody else there. Just me. Anyway. Yeah. The Salina Freemason Masonic Temple. I guess it has a Wikipedia page, right? They operated as the temple since 2017 as a monumental classical revival style building completed in 1927. Its 7-year construction was marked by a sense of calamities, including the catastrophic collapse of its own unfinished structures in 1921 and complete destruction by the fire of the Masons' previous temple in 1922 and its initial design failed. And the third and current building was completed under the direction of architect Isaac L. Zerby. Now, I've heard that name, so it wasn't like I didn't know that name, ultimately, who the architect was. It was listed on the National Registry of the Historic Places in 2000. In 2017, it was donated to the nonprofit Salina Innovation Foundation, which operated as a co-working space, an event center, and a business incubator. So, yeah, I've been in this 1,000 times. The only place I'd never been into was the roof. That's the only place. But yeah, been up the stairs, had Taekwondo up in, I think it was right around here. I think so. I think that's where I had to go up. So I did Taekwondo there. We'd go back, like, there was a big dining hall back there. But there's pictures of old guys all over there too. So there were. And
way back here, if you go back here, there's like an elevator, but it's like for like a couple of people, just like maybe two or three, and there's like two or three of them, I think, too. And they look like they're from the 1920s, so really cool design inside. And it's all made up. If you've been in there, you know what I'm talking about. But you might not have been up in these rooms. I don't know if you've been in the upper rooms, but I've been in one or two of them, like the pool room, just beautiful. So yeah, it was it was like it was like walking through history. So um, I've had dinner down here. I think one or two times. They have like a dining hall. Maybe one or two times. I don't remember. But they don't have that place anymore. I'm sure they can build a new one if they like. I don't know, get one of those steel ones, from like China that lasts like 500 years or some shit and is all high tech. I mean, wouldn't it be cool to have like, a new futuristic Masonic temple? I mean, this is all right, but there's too many like structural problems with it. We all know that, like leakage, maybe cracks here and there. So it's kind of outdated and it needs to be retired out as like a historical landmark, right? Shouldn't be really used anymore at this point. It's beyond expiration date. The only idea is to look at China and find, some price cut point where you can build like a steel and unbreakable glass high-tech Masonic lodge that lasts another 500 years. This is just a landmark at this point, you know. It's all about maintenance, renovation, and making sure it stays a landmark because it's from the history. It's already 100 years old, right? So, anyways, I think it should just be decommissioned, honestly, and be used as a landmark. Or some really rich, like wealthy family comes in and makes it their new living home or something like that. Those are the only two options I think is worth. Because if you have a really rich family come in and renovate the place and make sure that whatever it meets whatever code and such in this, then at least it's preserved, right? They have to stay within the confines of whatever makes it a historical landmark. So it's a home now, but it's still a landmark, right? But if you make it like a city landmark, then they can't really go in and doil it up, and I don't know, whatever. So, anyways, um, do I know the secrets of the Freemasons? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. They never make it clear to me. So maybe I do. I don't know. But like I said, I woke up hearing he's the son of the Freemasons. But before then, I thought I heard he's not a member of the Freemasons. He's the son of the Freemasons. I don't know what that meant. All right. I may not have been a part of the organization, but I mean, I've been there more times than most people I know. And I probably know more people than you guys know in the organization. Anyways, right now, like I said, everything's locked down. And I'm probably thinking there's a hit job on me at this point. Like, they're waiting for me to cut out, right? Like, I can't, I'm running out of food. Make someone send me a pizza, please. Anyways, yeah, I have no access to phone network, just the internet. And I don't even have access to my funds. I don't have access to my medical attention. Nothing. Don't have access to transportation. I don't know where to go. I can't walk. I don't even know if I'm who I'm supposed to call at this point. I don't know if I'm supposed to walk down to the bus stop or just hobble down to the frickin' bank and ask them to unlock my whatever. I don't know. Because I'm carrying around a baseball bat as my cane. So I'm afraid I might get in trouble for that. So I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know who to speak to, who not to speak to. So, anyways, and then I was trying to figure out, how did this happen? How all of a sudden in 1 month all this like happened? Like this is just overnight, and I know it's not natural. It wasn't like God putting his hand in it and saying, this is what I want. I'm gonna tear it down, whatever. I knew it wasn't God. I knew it was man-made. Because everything happened because someone, from the shot to everything being shut down from Boost Mobile to everything, my account. So it's not God that's saying, you can't use your bank account, you can't use your phone, you can't use transportation, you can't use your medical, you can't pay your rent, you can't get access to food. Alright, so I already know that's not God saying that shit to me. Alright, so I already know it's man-made. My body's gone to shit, ain't nobody helping me, so it's all man-made, right? God didn't intervene and say, yeah, we're shutting all your shit down. So I'm assuming I'm in trouble. Real big fucking trouble. So much so that I got lethal injection. So apparently I did something real bad. Alright. I don't know what. As far as I know, I don't have blood on my hands. I don't. I don't have any blood on my hands. But anyways, this is what I found out. No single organization can shut all of your accounts across different financial institutions at once. However, your own bank can close every account you hold with them, and federal law enforcement or court orders can trigger a widespread freeze or seizure of funds across multiple institutions. A specific bank or credit union can close your checking, savings, and credit card and loan accounts simultaneously. Reason terms of service agreements give banks the legal right to end your customer relationships at any time without any advance notice. Suspected fraud, structuring cash deposits under $10,000, high-risk business types or negative balances. Government and law enforcement action. Federal agencies or courts cannot shut an account in the sense of closing a bank relationship, but they can freeze or seize funds. Reason, criminal investigations, tax levies from the IRS or court judgments for unpaid debts. Trigger a legal order served to multiple banks, forces them to freeze assets across all identified institutions simultaneously. Like, damn. What happened? What? I don't know. I don't know what I did. I still don't know. Like, nobody said you're guilty of anything, James Kerby. No one came up and said you're guilty of this and you deserve the death penalty now. Because my phone's been indefinitely suspended, so that means it doesn't exist. And I've been paying this thing for over 20 years. I've had like the same phone number for almost 15 years. 10 years or something like that. I don't remember. So I can't use it anymore. So apparently I'm in trouble for something, right? I don't remember going to court for this at all either. at any time sitting in front of a judge and saying, what are you talking about? Because I don't know what you're talking about. Nobody cleared this with me. Nobody addressed this with me. I don't know what any of this is about. All right. Nobody has talked to me about this. All right. So I don't know. Apparently, I'm in big trouble. All right, everybody. I'm in big fucking trouble. And I don't know what to do. And I don't know what I did. My legs are all fucked up. And I'm starving. And I don't have access to anything. So, but then I came across this Instagram. Dude, I've been following him. And he always has the best affirmations. He always has like the best advice. Better than me, I think. I think he's just better at it, alright? And I think his name is Joshua Burdell. And this is him right here, alright? So I'm gonna play this. I know it's a copyright thing, but oh well. Let's see. All right.
About. Come here. Let me tell you a secret. Never, ever underestimate how much God is protecting you from things you don't even know about. Come here. Let me tell you a secret. Never, ever underestimate how much God is protecting you from things you don't even know about. Come here.
All right.
Let me tell you a secret.
So yeah, I had to hear that. I don't know. Maybe somehow I can figure out how to get a pizza today or something. I don't know. Some food here pretty soon. Maybe. Bye. didn't always tell me what they were doing, but I saw what they were doing. I was like, wow, I don't know what they're doing. But yeah, I woke up this morning with someone in my hearing that I am the son of the Freemasons. I am not a member. Anyways. Uriel on my left side. This circle of fire. With a pinch of salt. Protect yourself from fire. Oh, oh. Gabriel before me. Uh. Raphael behind me. Michael to my right. Uriel on my left side. Whoa, I had no clue that was. I had no Lewis, an Lewis often holds historical preferential right in petitioning to join. And a Uto, historically for the uninitiated, Uto. Smart homes. Let's see, smart buildings. Let's see. Let's just do a. Hmm. Fair enough. Um, Ew, I like that. That's really pretty. I think that's cool. We'll just go with that. Power off.
I am opening the power options menu for you.
I've always been social. So I've always been high school. Like I said, I woke up this, or whatever, whenever I woke up, and they said, and I heard when I woke up, the sound of So, in 1996, I moved up it was about Christmas. So we were in and a couple of friends from my dorm, Yong Kerby, they all wanted to go to Johnson County, what's called a Blosser, or a Christmas light. I think that's called a Blosser. I never did, but I heard about it. So we went there, and we looked at the Christmas lights, did some Christmas lights, and I saw this book the other day, and it said the history of people. Now, I raised in my dad had all the stories, you could access it. But the book itself was like old, that feels at the bottom because it just looks pretty. I already but it was just like doesn't sit on there like I didn't force you, yeah, I have to. It's more about respect. Just like that's all. I know you can more so I bought it just for respect. I couldn't really afford a lot, but that's no, but it was a lot. So, but there was always this like word, every once in a while, I'm around people that anyone. I hear a couple of terms. I never understood. there is a real term called well, deep. That's a real thing. You know what? I always envision the Masonic temple looking different in the future. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's too old now, like I said earlier in my review. Just doesn't, how do you say, doesn't meet current day standards. You know what a Freemason is about, right? Masons, right? Builders, right? That's their whole thing. Building. You know, geometry and architecture and all that shit. That's like their whole thing. Compasses and structure box, all that stuff. So I always try to envision these kind of Masonic temple in my head. I thought about it for years. Like, I knew exactly the kind of aesthetic I was go for a Masonic temple of the future. So yeah, so I grew up around the idea, these concepts, these beliefs, and these traditions. I mean, I didn't know everybody in the group, but the people I did know, I did. I'm sure I've met like several of them. Several, like maybe one, like maybe several times. They all look familiar to one way or another. And I see them on Facebook. That's a suggestion now. I'm like, wait, I swear I met that person. They're all dressed up. It's really embarrassing when I go to their meetings all dressed up in my really cheap clothes. I don't look nice. It's like going to Sunday school and being that, like, everybody's going to the big Sunday school, and you got, like, the fourth grade in there. But anyway, but yeah, there's a term called the Sons of the Freedom. I didn't know that was a real thing. I had no clue. The Son of the Freedom. I don't know where that came from. But then I've heard these terminologies before and I didn't understand what they meant. And now I do. I know I'm smoking a cigarette. That's what they're used to. This guy right there. So pretty. So blue. So white. All you farm boys doing ceremonies right now and looking at the sky making sure that the kids are doing it. You ever see like golden hair? That's the thing. Blue and white. Real pretty. Yeah. A sea of golden. So, yeah, I was in and around, my whole life learning this and that, but not knowing what it meant. I didn't have like a definition of terms, but I knew how to use it. No one gave me a book, that this is what it means. Right? Maybe my dad tried to not even understand it, but I always heard these terms, this, especially this term. I've heard it a couple of times, I know I have. I've heard it more than that once. I didn't know what it was until now, today, when I woke up, when I looked it up, when I heard that voice in my head, when I just woke up like it was a dream. So I'll show you what I've been envisioning pictures from. Didn't take me long. Felt like a couple of hours. It was already, but it doesn't have to fit that exact look. It's just the idea, the concept. Yeah, that's my neighbor. He likes to come out every time I'm outside.
He just has the perfect timing. So, anywho, so I had this, I guess I woke up like this with a dream saying that he's the son of the Freemasons, which is really weird. I've never heard this before, this term in my life. He's not a member, but he's the son of the Freemasons. So I don't know. Had to look it up. I mentioned it earlier in my other one, right? So sorry, it's a little bit of a mess. I'm trying my best to maintain appearances as best as I can. All right. So he's the son of the Freemasons. Is that even a real thing? I thought, man, everybody's gonna think I'm a fucking idiot. I'm crazy. If I don't define what I had heard when I woke up and thought I was dreaming. So anyways, here it is. So in Freemasonry, the son of a Mason is traditionally called a Lewis, while the phrase sons of the widow symbolically refer to all Freemasons based on the legend of Hiram Abiff, the chief architect of King Solomon's temple, who is described in lore as the son of a widow. Traditional Masonic terms. Lewis, the traditional term for the son of a Freemason. Some jurisdictions specify he must be born after his father became a master mason. A Lewis often holds historical or preferential rights when petitioning to join the fraternity. Louveteau. Now, I've heard these two, Lewis and Louveteau, before. I swear to God I have. I've heard those two words dropped maybe a couple times since I was a teenager and from junior year to now. So, a Louveteau, a related French term used historically for the uninitiated son of a Freemason. The widow's son, a symbolic title for Hiram Abbey, extended metaphorically to all Freemasons who view themselves as metaphorical brothers or descendants of Hiram. Now, this is the interesting one. This one I like here, because this one resonates with me, and I've been doing my research on this one for a while now. The Widow's Sons Motorcycle Association, Masonic Riders. The Widow's Sons is also an international Masonic motorcycle association founded in 1998 by master masons who enjoy riding motorcycles. So I've been hunting these dudes down, and I kind of know a few of them in the community, but I don't know much about them. One of them I do know is a psychic who does magic. Purpose, open strictly to master masons in good standing. The organization aims to introduce Freemasonry to motorcycling communities and raise funds for charitable causes. So, anyways, yeah, I know a couple of motorcyclists. So. But anyways, what is in masonry? A Lewis is an ancient mechanical lifting device used to hoist heavy stone blocks in Freemasonry. The term also serves as a symbolic title for the son of a mason, representing strength and the duty to support his parents. The operative tool. Design, a wedge-shaped metal assembly inserted into a pre-cut dovetail hole on the top of a large stone block. Function, expands under tension to create a secure grip, allowing a crane or winch to lift the stone without damaging outer surfaces. History, used reliably since Roman times for monumental architecture and cathedrals. The Masonic symbol, meaning representing strength, duty, and the familial bond of a son bearing responsibilities. The Lewis son, symbolizing how a father raised a son into the craft just as the tool raises a stone. Privileges, traditionally a Lewis son is granted priority or a young minimum age for initiation into a lodge depending on the jurisdiction. So. Anyways, yeah, I started going there probably when I was in high school, just to visit, like a field trip. Anyways, yeah, I think we dealt with, yeah. Anyways, yeah, field trips there all the time. All right. The French word, louveteau, plural, louveteau, primarily means a wolf cub in zoology and cultural context. It refers to a Cub Scout, a young participant aged roughly to 8 to 12 in scout movements, where groups are styled with Rudyard Kipling's The Jungle Book. So, yeah, offspring. Yeah. I don't see anything referring to the Masons there. But let's look over here. Masons. All right. A louveteau is the French term for the son of a Freemason. Now that's what I heard when I was when I woke up, and I heard that like in a dream. Equivalent to a Lewis in the English tradition. The word translates literally to young wolf or wolf cub, and a daughter is called a louvetine. So, meaning and symbolism. Operative masons. The stone support, operative masons, use mechanical devices called a louvre or Lewis, inserting into a stone to lift heavy blocks. Symbolically, the son louveteau is the support and strength of his aging father. Ancient ties. Some Masonic historians connect the young wolf named to ancient Egyptian or Greek mystery schools where candidates or initiates wore wolf masks. Traditional privileges, special status in continental European and French influenced jurisdictions. Louveteaux historically have a recognized status within the Masonic family. Rites of initiation. Traditionally, a Louveteau or Lewis has the privilege of being initiated in Freemasonry at the early age or before the candidates provided meets the standard requirements and wishes to join. Masonic adoption. Some jurisdictions include certain Scottish Rite bodies, practices specific ceremonies, or baptism of adoption for the young children of Masons. So you can find all this stuff on the internet. It's just to Google. It's not hard. Just type it in. You know, you gotta be a fucking idiot if you don't know how to say, hey Google, type in Louisville, Freemasons. And AI will do all the work for you from that. So, I don't know if you're too old to understand that, you farts, but this is what I have to say. Anyways, this is where I am on the hunt, and I've been on the hunt for these boys for quite some time, and they're growing in numbers, let me tell you. I mean, if you guys still have this, these guys would probably flock to it, I'm sure. The Widow's Sons Masonic Writers Association is an international group founded in 1998 for Freemasons who love motorcycle riding. Members must be Masons in good standing, and the organization operates independently to support local lodges, raise charity funds, and promote brotherhood on the open road. So, yeah, they do some important work. They're important people in the community, I'm pretty sure. And they like riding motorcycles, so can't you imagine just being like an advertisement for like Harley Davidson or some shit, you know? Dude, I don't know. In this day and age, advertisements are everything. Branding, marketing, branding magic, anyways. Core purposes, charity, raise money to support widows, orphans, and local community causes. Masonic awareness, promote Freemasonry inside the motorcycle lodge and support, encourage regular attendance and active participation in Blue Lodge lodges. Fellowship, provide a safe and organized way for riding brethren to travel together. So, must be a recognized Freemason, Master Mason in some chapters. Fellow crafts or entered apprentice. Must own and ride a street legal motorcycle. So, emphasizes being a Mason first. Joining Freemasonry solely to gain club entry is strongly discouraged. So, yeah. Sorry, I had a bug. I don't know if I got it, but emphasizing being a Mason first. Joining Freemasons only to gain club entry is discouraged. Operating a social riding association rather than official appendant body of regular Grand Lodge governance. All right. So yeah, I'm sure there's some. Anyways, let's go back to this Lewis and Sons of Freemasons, Sons of Widows, and Louisville. So we'll go to these. All right, Louisville, Sons of Freemasons. We understand what that is now, right? Louisville and Sons of Freemasons and a Lewis. So, all right, China. Let's go to China. China builds more than 90% of the world's super tall skyscrapers over 300 meters, driven by massive state-owned contractors and modular prefabrication pioneers. Key market leaders include China's State Construction Engineering Corporation, Broad Sustainable Buildings, and Shanghai Construction Group. So we know that China is like the #1 leader in the world when it comes to just building prefabricated, sustainable buildings, all right? And this is just probably your core shell structure. This is not your interior, all right? This is just your core structure. This is not your interior, all right? This is just your core structure. This is just your core structure. In America, it probably costs you a fortune to do this, right? So in China, they can do this because everything's done by machines. It's all factory built. Machines assemble it together, get it all perfect. It's all done by AI, whatever. China knows how to do it. We all know it. America, it takes forever. It's too hard for us, and we still haven't caught up to them yet. So, anyways, China has the materials, and China has the machines to do it like on fleek. We already know that. Google AI has already confirmed that on a worldwide scale. So, complete mega skyscrapers are not sold as single manufacturing, off the shelf products with fixed list prices, including Chinese manufacturers and heavy industrial groups supply the core components, such as prefabricated structural steel frames, curtain walls, and high speed elevators, with bulk structural kits typically ranging from $35 to $55 per square meter on a platform like madeinchina.com, where entire super tall skyscraper construction project scales into the billions. So depending what you want, it's all based on, various price points. But ultimately, China will probably buy you out somehow. They'll just price it where nobody can compete against it. All right. Not because they have cheap and unreliable materials, but we're talking about the best, pretty much the best you can get. Unbreakable glass and stuff that can withstand, I don't know, a category what? What's the highest level of tornado? Tornado in Kansas. Category. So, what is it? Like, category, I don't know. What's the word? F5? I guess F5, all right? So, we go to, say we go to China and we are like, you have to build us something like a skyscraper that can withstand F5 tornadoes, flooding, and pest control. So there's no leakage, all right? And they'll do whatever they can because I've heard they can do this shit. They can with a lot of them, and most of their buildings have a lifespan of anywhere from like 300 years to maybe more. I don't know, but we're talking about skyscraper material, so that's gonna have to withstand regardless for a long time, right? So I don't know. Well, so yeah, this is what an estimated cost, right? We're not really sure, but we're just looking. I don't know. I'm not a finance person, so I don't understand everything like that. So, anyways, an AI smart building uses artificial intelligence and LOT sensors to autonomously manage and optimize systems like HVAC, lighting, security, and energy use. It shifts traditional static automation into a dynamic ecosystem that reduces energy costs and predicts maintenance needs and optimizes occupant comfort in real time. So, anyways, everything's going this way in the future, right? So, America has to figure out how to do this right. So, I'm sure there's someone out there in America that's doing that, right? So, this is what you need on the interior. Structurally on the outside, that right there from China is probably your best. Here, for security reasons and being in America, this can all be done in America. So, America, that's fine. Go ahead, give us the Easter egg, plastic Easter egg, all right? but we still want that candy to be American candy inside. Is that all right? Thank you. The plastic Easter egg we know will last forever because plastic doesn't break down. But the candy does eventually, so we can go in and update it if we need. So, anyways, I love this guy. I think he's a great artist, one of the best out there right now. James Terrell. Mad respect for this guy. Just the way he uses lighting is just amazing. I'm always dropping this old bugger's name down. I can't imagine a bunch of old farts saying no to this guy. Hey, you want to build us some kind of artistic whatever in Salina, Kansas? So let's just take a look at some of his artwork. Yeah. Real cool shit, right? Yeah. He does some real cool shit. So it's James Terrell. He does all this lighting. Very spiritual looking stuff. So it's really like space agey, or almost. I don't know. It's ethereal. Let's just put it that way. I'm going to go back up to him so we understand who he is and how important of an artist he is in American history right now. So James Terrell is an American artist known for his work within the light and space movement. He is considered the master of light, often creating art installations that mix natural light with artificial color through openings in ceilings, thereby transforming internal spaces by ever shifting and changing color. So, yeah, he's doing some pretty wicked stuff, as we can tell. Even in his old age, people are still amazed by him. And we know that the Salina Masonic Temple, Wikipedia, let's see, Wiki. So we already know that this is registered as the National Register of Historic Places because of the architect Isaac L. Zerby. I don't know how important he is, but we can look. Isaac L. Zerby. So apparently, I don't know. Maybe there's something important about him. I don't know. He must be. There must be. They wouldn't. I don't know. Mason, architect. So, oops, I misspelled that. So yeah, he's pretty important in Salina, I guess. So for that, and he'll be remembered for that. So, anyways, let's go back to James Terrell. So we know who he is and what he does. We're looking at Chinese Easter eggs, plastic Easter eggs. All right. And we're asking James Terrell to do the inside for us because we know the Chinese Easter egg is like gonna withstand everything and be strong as fuck and last 1,000 years, right? Like all of their Easter eggs in America, they never decompose; they last forever. So, yeah. Motorcycle riders. Luvochi, we already know he's a Freemason. How does he support everything? Reference a Lewis, structural building blocks, and then back to the Sons of Widow. and then officially what I think the new Freemasons building should look like in Salina, Kansas. To this idea, So I don't know. This is just an idea. It's not a legitimate idea. Like, it's just a general idea. I like the idea of skyscraper architecture. Obviously, this is not a full skyscraper, though. But it looks like a temple, right? Probably lasts about, I don't know, probably not 1,000, but 500 at least. And then the inside is all done by James Terrell and his team of HVAC, whatever, and yeah, heating, cooling, space art, high technology. So it all shines like this too throughout Salina. So yeah. Anyways, I think when I upload this, I'm gonna put that picture on there. And I'll say this is my idea of a futuristic Masonic temple in Salina, Kansas. It even looks like Salina, doesn't it? I don't know where it's at, maybe downtown. But it looks like Salina, I don't know. But yeah, a Masonic temple of the future. Probably with a cheap Easter egg that will last forever from China. And then, like, a world renowned American artist totally taking over, because all this is glass and steel. All of it is just glass and steel. So I can't imagine James Terrell not being able to do anything with glass and steel structures that can withstand EF5 winds of tornadoes in Salina, Kansas, and flooding. I mean, he's already got the Easter egg built the way the Masons wanted. All he has to do is make it fancy looking for the whole town to look at when they pass by. So I don't know. So I woke up this morning. I think it was a dream. Hopefully it's not a schizophrenic, delusional hallucination. I mean, have you ever woke up and heard something? I don't know. It's coffee still. I just got a new cup, so I only drink 2 cups a day. So like I said, when I woke up, I thought it was a dream. I really couldn't see the people or the men. I don't know who they were. They felt old. And they said he's not a member of the Freemasons, but he's the son of the Freemasons. So yeah, I think it's a good concept. We don't have to go with that one. That's not the end all be all. This is just an AI composite. The idea is there. Steel, unbreakable glass, Freemasons, James Terrell. All right, that's all. But the concept's there. The rest is up to the designer and architect, whoever wants it done, which fucking way they want it. But at least we have this idea so far. This idea of what it could look like. Right? Anyways, I don't know if that's gonna happen. I'm probably on my deathbed, so bye. what's gonna happen to me, but she said, child, you must protect yourself. You can protect yourself. I'll show you how with fire. Oh. Michael to my right. I said, with a pinch of salt. James Terrell, art direction. And what else? American High Tech. High Tech. High Tech. Concept idea, not mandatory. Not mandatory. Gabriel before me, Raphael behind me, Michael to my right, Uriel on my left side, in the circle of God. Yeah. Michael to my right, Uriel on my left side, in the circle of God. Sometimes people make bad decisions, but I still got those military experts watching me, realizing that they're gonna try to get rid of me, so I won't. It's a little too, but I can't wait. All of my things to say, it's just a little too late. You guys are fucked, right? Like I said, that's it. He'll take care of this situation. I think God will. I'm pretty sure God will. God's down the phone and take care of this situation. You guys are in charge. And that God's like I was an easy takeout. You guys are fucking. They think I was that hard of a target.
feel like I have to be criminal behavior in order to prove a point. That would make me a criminal, if you know what I mean. I don't have to do criminal, illegal shit to prove my point. I don't think I've ever had to do that, really. I think a lot of other people have done that before me. And I think a lot of those people use calculated risk, not dumb mistakes. So yeah, I don't have to be a fucking criminal to prove my point, regardless of whatever status or power I hold. I don't really care about breaking the life. If I have to be a criminal to prove my point, then I'll be a criminal. Know what I mean? Obviously, I have to go to the extreme. I would even go so long. Like, even if I knew it was wrong, I'll still go to that. I mean, you gotta be that. You gotta be willing. That's the only thing you gotta be better. The only thing you're loyal. One thing. One thing. I mean, it's controversial. No doubt. Controversial. It shows loyalty to just that one thing. Nothing else. It's the only thing you'll stand firm and strong on until the day you die. You will lose everything. Gamble away your life in jail. Do criminal acts just to survive. That's loyalty. That's controversial. You know, there are a lot of artists that do that. A lot of artists. Yeah. You know, criminal. That was stop. Like the most dumb. Dumb, so criminal. Everything. Your freedom, your life, your liberty, your pursuit of happiness. Everything that you prize. You're willing to gamble it all alone. Just even if it makes you happy. Like they say, you should always fucking dig your grave before you dig someone else. Because by the time you're done digging someone else's grave, you got a tombstone and a date of death on it. Great on it. You're still digging away at it, someone else. But it always looks better if you move that tombstone over to the top, right? Yeah. Just move it over to the top. It looks better. Oh wait, you know you've already done it. Now you're ready. because if it hasn't happened just once, it must have happened once. This ain't the first one. This has to be like multiple. Not because I don't know. Someone blew your cover. But more like, that's freaking shit. Enough is enough. So I'm gonna let you fuck around and find out. Got already enough black, CHRONICLES PKO. I'm gonna give you the easiest proposal. I'm gonna put something out there. Just to see how far you'll go. How much you now after you speak about that, soft power is over. I can't put this out. Kill people who are in charge. Maybe like, they're good at fixing shit better than us. People that are like Is that right? I'm good. Of course I'm an old man. I'm gonna be 50, probably not. But I was, yeah, I was almost gonna be 50. Anyways, yeah, I already knew I was an easy target. That's why I let God wear the black belt. I'm just that kid, you know, like with the white belt, trying to fight like his black belt instructor. See, like if I can do like the kicks and punches. Can't do those anymore. But yeah, God was teaching me that shit. But God was like the black belt wearer. He's the God's the instructor. Yeah, he's just teaching me how to like kick and punch. That's all. That's all. So, I don't know. I really like Kate Bush's song. Like, I don't know if you caught wind of it when I shared it. So I'm gonna kind of let you boys know, or girls know, or whoever. Kate Bush is like one of the coolest musical artists. If you haven't heard her viral hit, that hit viral twice, a couple years ago, Running Up That Hill, Make a Deal with God. Yeah, anyway. Did you know, I think she's a life path number 33, which is like the ultimate top, I think. Let me look. Kate Bush's life path.
No, actually, well, she's a 33. They say she's a 6, but she's a 33 because she ended up with a 33 look. Reduces down to 33. There's no way she. Mm-mm. So she's fluctuating between a 33 and a 6. Because you got to stop at the master number when you get at 33, right? So, but let's see. Yeah, 33 life path. Let's see. 33 master number. Is Kate Bush a master number? Does not have a. No, I don't believe that. I don't. I do not believe that. I do not believe that. You can't have a 6. All right, let's put 33. See, she's one of those like I am algorithm. So, whatever, I don't believe it. I already saw the 33 in there. Let's do it my way. The continuous. Let's see. 33. Oh, wait. No, you can't do that. You can't have 33 like that. You can't have 33 like that. You can't. You can't. You can't. Google, you're lying. You're covering up the truth. Anyways, I see 33 multiple times. I saw 33 on it multiple times. Google, you're lying. Anyways, this is a song called Lily. And I shared it the other day. So there's this lyric. It says, Gabriel before me, Raphael behind me, Michael to my right, Uriel on my left side, in the circle of fire. Sounds like a 33 number like that. 33 type of angelic invocation mantra. I think only a 33 would know how to make something like that, create something like that. A master number like that. Once I see that 33, I'm not going to reduce it. I don't care. Just like me. Anytime I see 11, I don't reduce it. Anytime I see a 22, I don't reduce it. So basically you're ending up with like, all right, a 2. So you got 20. All right. 2, 0. 22, 3, 1. All right. 6. 4, 2. 3. 2, 4. How about that? 24. All right. So I just screwed all that up, right? Anyways, yeah. If I see a 33 or a 22 or 11, that's all I need to know. All right. Bye. Raphael behind me, Michael to my right, Uriel on my left side. In this circle of fire, darkness. And she said, child, take what I said with a pinch of salt and protect yourself with fire. Oh, oh, Gabriel before me. Raphael behind me. Michael to my right. Uriel on my left side. In this circle of fire. This is my space. Gabriel before me. Raphael behind me. Michael to my right. Uriel on my left side. In this circle of fire. Gabriel before me. Raphael behind me. Michael to my right. Uriel on my left side. Yeah, God's the black belt. I'm just a little kid. It's like with the white belt. Learning from, God how to kick and punch. Anyways. Ah, okay. Ah, ah, One.
There's a court case going on here, okay? They're all hiding, yeah. Now, I don't know who this younger person is, but they're putting like they're hiding behind them, okay? Yeah, confirmation, honey. Wow. So if somebody using younger person here, this could be a teenager, this could be a young adult here in a situation of the past, having to do with you, they're hiding behind this person and saying that they were responsible for something when the sense of chemical energy here, okay? Somebody is also getting cut off, okay? Yeah, I'm also getting like an offer. They could be offering other younger person to like a deity or something. This came out in previous reading why I said there was a younger person, so I was less experienced in life, who played a major role in some type of scam, who got the least out of it here, okay? And it's like, this is who they're coming for. That's what I'm getting. Was that the bottom? Yes, I'm calling the cups. Something about this exposure. They're walking away here, okay? There's a Sagittarius here that got blocked and rejected here, okay? Somebody got cut off, and these individuals are getting paid. There's something about them getting cut off and getting paid individuals put weapons in their pockets here, okay? What else is there about the situation? All these people coming together. So, there's something about somebody being like very up under the jail here, okay? Locked up under the jail. So they're watching you, okay? There's clear chemicals that's on unstable ground here. Okay, so it's feel as though they have found in black hole. Okay. Yeah, know your limits here. Okay. So something about these three cups, these people know their limits here, which is why they're coming together. I mean, obviously here. Okay. They could be discussing this at this time. Something about your ascension, your progression, it has outgrown their attempt to challenge you. Like you have surpassed these people, even when it comes to them trying to bring adversity towards you. There's something here about your growth. Like somebody can't go with you. Even when it comes to them being the villain. Like I'm just gonna keep it real. Like, you know, new levels, new devils. Somebody's an old devil. They can't even know you here. Know your limits, okay? Yeah, these people could be trying to impose some type of limitation on you here, but it was an illusion here. Okay, it's like trying to tell you to stay in your place, growth. Okay, I don't know if there's some elders here or someone who's connected to some corrupt elders in your family or community here, but it's like this person wanted to keep you small here. Okay, yeah. It's like somebody trying to sun you. Okay, growth. Yeah, break the rules at the bottom of the day. So these people have been limited. Okay, so while you're trying to teach you a lesson here, it's being handed back to them. Okay, yeah, they're dedicated though. Okay. They are dedicated. Something about summer, this summer, they really want to get something done. Okay. Your perfection is an illusion here. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, they're trying to organize is what I'm getting here. Okay. These people want to prove you to be imperfect. Yeah. These are some stands here, and they're definitely obsessed with you. Okay. They're definitely obsessed. Listen what's going on with this man who's doing justice here. Listen what's going on with this. Because there's something like trying to offer somebody else. That's not going to get rich. Or, I'm getting here to see the movies where they're carrying somebody to the fire. That's the energy they're getting. Somebody could be connected to a civil society or organization here. Okay. Yeah, the term before. The cancer is significant as well. Let's see. They are dedicated here. Get their God. Okay. Share with the energy. Somebody could have got cool. Let's see. Yeah, somebody got caught doppelganging you with those kinds of shit. Okay. trying to make something stick, trying to make you be somebody, trying to make you look like something, trying to fame you, and say, oh shit, right? Now, this person that's miserable, the only satisfaction I get is when you take the daughter of sincerely, the daughter or son of misery. This person is miserable. Okay, somebody who's sitting around all day and trying to come up with schemes and scams and lies and gossip to see how they can make you feel like them. That's the area they're getting money. Yeah, you've been, yes, there's some areas behind some fake profiles, okay? They're attached to some fake fraud that they're caught up with. So people are caught up in a lot of shit here, okay? And instead of focusing on how to get themselves out of that, these are people that just want to drag you to hell with them. These people are attached to could be a lot of criminal activity that they're out of there, okay? And they know that, like they're screwed. So they're spending a lot of time trying to drag somebody to hell with them, basically. Yeah. Something about this Aquarius energy is there's a lot of gossip about it. Okay, there can be a gossip as well. Yeah. It's just someone who gossips about you to people they need or they want to work against you here. There's a lot of gossip about a secret child as well. Okay. Somebody got a family, someone on the side. Okay. Something about this child being a kindred spirit here. Okay. For 6 hours, my nose. Like, sorry, y'all. Huh? Alright. So we're gonna do these people want to impose restrictions here. Yeah, you got Aries energy out here with a hierophant here, okay? And this might deal with an escort. This might niece or female cousin could be out here, somebody slept with this person. Yeah, somebody has a shrimp taco niece here. Okay, this person sleeps around for a minute. Somebody slept with their child. Okay, anyway. So yeah, don't know the Aries out here. Learn to love ourselves, trust instincts, and live without fear. It's never like without you trying to offer up in Aries here. Okay. Growth, hierophant energy here. What's the line? What is that? Someone may get tested here. Okay, I don't know. Someone developed some type of food-borne illness here. They may get tested and find out that they were poisoned here. Okay. I'm also getting a fucking word. I'm also getting somebody could attempted or maybe did take somebody out to hide a secret here. Okay, about a secret child or some infidelity here. Okay. So somebody is dedicated here. They're focused on your stability here, the hierophant energy here. Okay. I just did a few things talking about somebody being obsessed with like false reports here. Okay. This could be someone who's dealing with a practitioner. Okay. This person could be dedicated what? Dating something. Okay, something in it. Some type of work. This could be in the past life when it comes to your stability here. Okay, I don't know if somebody's dealing with about homelessness here. Okay. But someone could have been trying to directly attack your foundation here. Okay, but you have some type of growth. Again, there's something going on where somebody wants you to be in a child's place and it's mentally, physically, emotionally, and spiritually. Like if somebody wants someone to have to go live with somebody here. Okay. And I feel like, it's coming from someone who you were close to at some point in time, until they become an elder. It doesn't have to be done, okay? So you got Taurus and there's I think Taurus. You got Taurus and Aries energy out here, okay? Yeah, this hierophant money. I guess this is supposed to be an expert. Somebody could be an expat, somebody could be overseas, okay? This person is dedicated, so they're saying. What is it? Something got stopped as well, okay? There's something against it. Like there's a big issue with control and somebody doesn't want you to have shit here, okay? Unless something got blocked. Yeah, that comes to these dedicated people. Yes, I didn't want to take a vote from right above you, like remove the roof over her head, okay? Yeah, but it has everything to do with trying to dodge some consequences here. These people are wrapped up in some type of white collar crime, or the person that they're connected to is. So they're gonna sit like a covered after you here, alright? So that's somebody's that's the only type that they have. If somebody committed a crime against you, they want to make you look your name, your image, they want to dirty it up as much as possible, okay? In hopes that they could slither, slide up under the radar, or they will face consequences here. Now morally, it doesn't matter. Somebody should face consequences for committing a crime here. But with the level of corruption that we deal with in the world, and people feel like you're nobody or you have nobody, and they feel more likely to get away with something here. And it's like it's the only put all their eggs in one basket here trying to tear you down, okay? So I think that's what they did. Okay? Regardless of what they did to you, it's crazy. If people are all types of shit. And at the same time, like they're not giving up on hurting someone, but they're offering someone up that they work with you. Okay, somebody have a family or another with an insurance policy, somebody have an insurance policy on you here. These people. Yeah, somebody's brother, okay? Your brother, something like that, honey. These people feel like you're perfect, okay? And they're hell-bent on, they're hell-bent on proving you're not. The thing is, I feel like you never said that you were perfect, and you're not trying to prove anything to anyone, okay? Yeah, so this is back to this individual's energy. There could have been a child, this could have been your child, somebody else's child, that was used in some type of plot and scheme in the past. They could think this child's a lie or keep quiet when it comes to the truth here. Okay, and that's what they're offering up. That's what they're setting up right now in the point here. Your comment. Seriously, keep calm, stubborn enemies have the potential to make you rich. So if you have some people of authority that are breaking rules here, okay, and not doing their job, you can be dealing with some kind of harassment and talking here, and those would be how you just keep calm is what's going to say. Because people end up having to pay you here, okay? Let's put this up. Okay. Let's start with enemies, okay? They feel like they can tear you down. If they can tear you down mentally, physically, emotionally, spiritually, they won't have to face the abuse in regards to what they have done. Somebody committed a white collar crime. I'm getting something with paperwork here. Somebody could forge the signature. Somebody could have made a false statement here. Okay, I hear a false witness. Somebody's gonna ask for something in black and white that they witness you do or something like that. Okay. So these people are not to give up until the hair comes down, basically. Yeah, I need something. Okay. down, slow down. So spirit mirror, somebody's doing mirror work. Every reflection is a lesson in love. See yourself in others and allow that awareness to bring peace to your soul. I feel like you have done that here, and then we have word lesson. Again, your word is fine. Allow your emotions to flow freely. Healing comes when you surrender and let the tide carry your spirit gently home here. So, there's an energy here when you're moving forward with your life on your path, your journey, okay? It has a lot to do with healing. And, it's like these people, they're exhausting themselves here, okay? So, confirmation. All right, collector, that has been a reading. Thanks for watching my channel, Journey to Love. Bye.
shit done. An hour ago, old friend pizza.
An old friend you cut off is getting a backfire return to sender. They could have been trying to cause you heart problems or chest pains. So this old friend that you cut off is experiencing a backfire. Somebody could have heart problems or chest pains. They were trying to send this to you. Now it's backfiring. This was a shocking event. The Most High God is correcting the problem of what they've done. It's the help you've been waiting for. Bad boy, what you gonna do? What you gonna? So the cops are coming for them for a kitchen witch.
Oh no.
Okay. So there's some kind of kitchen witch that's been doing some magic in their kitchen. That the cops are coming for. You may have an online platform. You're talking about this. Something could have happened around Thanksgiving, or will. Somebody may have brown hair. You or them. Somebody could be more thick or have like curves. Somebody's name could be Mercedes, or somebody drive a Mercedes. The name Martha, the initial M, could be significant. You're going to be interviewed about what you went through in this situation, and you may have to testify against this person.
Yeah.
The player. Yeah, you had a lot of people betraying you that are cloaking. He's an old friend you cut out. Sagittarius, Aquarius, Capricorn, or Virgo may be significant. The name Cole or Cole could be significant. A man also. Okay, so a man was paid to lie to the cops about you. And you're going to be interviewed about what this man did to you. This man that was paid, this player energy around Thanksgiving time, working with a kitchen witch. You had a lot of people that were in your energy doing this. The cops are coming for them, and Most High God's correcting the problem. You're going to have to testify. You may have to testify on this, an old friend, and you're going to be interviewed about this as well. Somebody could be a renter. You may have PT from them, PTSD PT. PT could be significant. PT cruiser. Okay, so you tried to warn them about feminine energy or a mother energy that was betraying them, but they refused to listen and thought you were jealous of this feminine energy. So you tried to warn them about somebody that was betraying this man. A feminine energy or a mother could be significant, and they ended up getting betrayed. Somebody could have long hair. Yeah, there's a curvy lady that is significant. It's a curvy lady that likes to party. She's come out twice with somebody with curves, or thicker. Okay, so they were doing rituals on you. Arizona, Nevada. Jane, Cheyenne, Bucky, Buckley, Johnny, Candace. Daiquiris could be significant. Tawny, Sharon, Sherry, pot stickers. Somebody could like to eat pot stickers. So there's a curvy woman. You tried to warn this man about this curvy lady. And this man thought you were jealous, or, flip the roles. It could be you tried to warn somebody about a man. Yeah, so people see how confident, loving, and you care for yourself. You take care of yourself, and they're seeing that this person is a liar. You could be getting ringing in your ears, and they're being haunted about what they did to you, by what they did to you. There's some kind of lab results, or somebody could have a lab. Ooh, yeah, okay. This is getting cleaned up. This drama is getting cleaned up that happened in a home. Somebody could have taken out a life insurance policy on you. That they made a bad choice by doing that. They're abusive and neglectful. So somebody could have taken out life insurance policy. They made a bad choice to do this. Okay, you tried to warn somebody as well about a curvy lady that likes to party, and they ended up betraying this person. And there's a life insurance policy in the mix here. So you may be interviewed or taking this person to court or having to testify in a court situation. God is exposing a snake, a thief, and you're going to be harvesting. Yeah, you're detoxing somebody out of your life, and you're not going to have any more money problems. California could be significant as well. They tried to hide some money from you, they took. Okay, and just you keep speaking the truth about what's going on. They're jealous of your star energy, this demon. They were out for someone worships Baal. God knows the good deeds you've done. Every time they attack you, they're getting physically ill now. You hold a lot of spiritual authority in the spiritual realm. So a shapeshifter's mask is coming off. Affirm I am patient with myself. Growth takes time. Healing takes time. I choose to stay anchored in my heart through it all. So a shapeshifter's mask is coming off. You knew something was eerie about them in the games they were playing, and you have a pure heart. You're gonna see their downfall. You're absolutely gonna see their downfall. Yeah. Affirm I'm the master of my life. I know that everything that comes into my life is a mirror of the frequency I embody. I am willing to change my frequency to change my reality. Yes, so you're an alchemist. I am a true alchemist. I am a true alchemist. Within me, I have the power to transform and transcend anything that isn't in alignment with my truest self. So the divine has foot on the necks. You may be taking a road trip. You could have been in a hostile work environment. You could be taking a trip. It's going to be a gift. And there's going to be a successful outcome to your problem. Affirm I am powerful, I am kind, I am loving, I offer myself gentleness whenever I am overwhelmed. I speak softly to the parts of me that do not feel safe, loved, and secure. Soul family. So you've alchemized and alkalized your mind, body, and spirit. That's what you're doing. They expected your silence, and now God is handing you a mic. He's putting you on in the public eye. So these people could have stole a home from you or falsely obtained a home, and this could be this person was paid to lie about you to the cops. And there's some kind of curvy lady that likes to party that warned this man about, and they ended up betraying them too. So they were working with this woman, and now they're going to be on the news, and you may be testifying, and you may be getting a home back, or traveling somewhere for a work or job situation, or traveling to do this. There could be a younger woman. Somebody could have dark hair that has unsuccessful plans. Where you had to defend yourself. October could be a significant month, and yeah, they're not getting what they want, and someone new may be entering your life that is very wise and could be helping you out here. Just know it's slow and steady wins the race. You're going to be getting ahead. Turtles could be significant. Hammocks could be significant. You could be taking a vacation, or just mentally or physically. You triggered these people. Affirm I show up for every part of me that needs attention, love, and tenderness. I choose to stay put and sit with it even when it feels uncomfortable. Soul family, let's get some initials of the perps here. They tried to force something. The initial B could be significant. or the name Benjamin or Ben or Benji, family could be significant that tried to force something. The name Gunner, the initial G, Colorado could be significant. The initial N or Z, Phil, F, P, a home. There's something significant about a home situation. They did something out of greed. They were greedy. And you're going to be expanding now. They're inauthentic, and you're going to be expanding. They're getting caught up, and you're in your calling. You're of the light. Soul family, I love you so very much. Until next time, God bless you.
Yep, nice and clean and organized. Trash. Can't put it in my. Walk and do things.
Sorry, everyone. I'm trying to clean up around here, get some chores done. See what tarot card reading do I want to listen to? What is this Christian lady that?
If this was for you, that warlock wants you, or this warlock wants you. The warlock I'm about to describe. Okay, for some of you, you may not even know this person, but they know you. Okay, for some of you, this is someone that God has shown you in a dream. That this person is not to be trusted, that they are disguising themselves as an angel of light. Okay, in some cases, this person is calling themselves Christian, but the fruit is not good. And if this is someone who you might be watching online, this is why you may not know this person on a personal level, but you know what you see. And some of you maybe felt like a draw to this person or to their content, and you didn't really think anything of it. You know, you have just given this person a message to go. But whoever this word is for, the Lord is giving you a dream. He's showing you the truth about the spirit that's operating behind this person. Okay, we know it says in 1 Peter 5:8, the devil roams around like a roaring lion, looking for whom he can devour. Okay, and so sometimes these people will get online and they'll grift. They'll try to get your money. Okay, they'll try to get you into a transaction with them, maybe even like a monthly subscription or something. And there's an exchange there. And when you do this, you're giving that person access to you. It's kind of like the reaping and sowing. You know, you reap what you sow. And if you're sowing into somebody who is misrepresenting themselves, who's operating by the wrong spirit, then there can be spiritual ramifications to this. But whoever this word is for, God has alerted you. God has put you on game. And now that you're stepping back from the situation, you can see how you maybe were kind of under some sort of witchcraft. You know, like when you step back and you view it from a Holy Spirit perspective, it doesn't make sense, you know, the draw that you had toward this person or toward their platform. And I notice this a lot with certain people online, especially when someone pops up who I already know this person's a witch or a warlock. You know, they're very open about operating in the new age, or, you know, they're not hiding the team they're on. And sometimes this stuff will pop up in my feed and it'll just start playing. And I feel a pull on my energy when I watch this stuff, okay? I feel that there's some sort of spell work attached to this video where they're trying to pull your energy. And listen, this is like energy harvesting stuff. And people, you know, celebrities will do this. Rock stars at the concerts, they're drawing on the energy from the audience. Whatever spirit is operating through them is harvesting your energy. And so we have to be really mindful about who and what we give our energy and attention to, and especially our money, you know? And so the person is, this person in particular, who God has shown you is operating by the wrong spirit, but they're disguising themselves as an angel of light. But again, they always tell on themselves. Like, you always kind of knew something was off about this person, but for some reason you were able to justify it because you were under this person's spell. Okay, but all of that is broken off of you right now in the name of Jesus. God is opening your eyes. He's showing you. It says in John 16:13, when the into all truth. He will not speak on his own, but will tell you what he has heard. He will tell you about the future. So if God shows you through a dream or through a vision, or even just through his still small voice, that you should back away from somebody, don't question it. Just do it. And listen, if you've given that person money or if you've come into some sort of agreement with them, just cancel that agreement, rebuke it, renounce it in the name of Jesus. And listen, pray for the person, because they're going to be held accountable for whatever dark magic they're operating in. Okay, sometimes people will claim to be a researcher of certain information, occult information, but I'm a Christian, but I'm researching this stuff. Just be really careful. If someone is doing deep dives into this stuff, unless they have a special anointing for it and they're doing it to expose the works of darkness, you gotta just be very mindful. It says in Matthew 10:16, "Look, I'm sending you out as sheep among wolves, so be as shrewd as snakes and harmless as doves." For some of you, this warlock has a spirit of perversion on them, a spirit of lust, okay? And you just don't want to get pulled into that, okay? I'm looking at the clock right now. It's 5:55 on this video. That's spiritual strength. God is revealing to his children the truth about certain people, about certain situations. And as I said, pay attention to your dreams, because God will show you something. If you seem to not get it in the physical, if you're under some sort of witchcraft spell, God will show you in a dream to snap you out of it. It says in Isaiah 54:17 that no weapon formed against you shall prosper. You will silence every voice raised up to accuse you. These benefits are enjoyed by the servants of the Lord. Their vindication comes from me. Okay, and a lot of times these people will project and call people out for the very things that they're doing. This is a demonic tactic, and it's a deflection technique, okay? And so you just notice, anyone who does certain things to their appearance to draw you in, that's a red flag, okay? If they're talking constantly about the kingdom of darkness, if they're consuming the material and there doesn't seem to be a red flag about it, it just seems like they admittedly have an interest in it, that's a red flag. Just be mindful, because a lot of times these spirits, they always tell on themselves. And if what they're saying, if what they're doing is not in alignment with the Bible, with the Word of God, what fellowship does light have with darkness, okay? And you have to just be Holy Spirit led, in all that you do. And stay in your lane. Stay in your assignment, okay? Again, I'm hearing in my spirit, stay alert, watch out for your great enemy, the devil. He prowls around like a roaring lion looking for someone to devour. You don't want to develop a soul tie with somebody who's operating out of the wrong spirit, okay? And look, a lot of people view Christians as sheep that they can manipulate, okay? And so just don't be devourable. And as it says in Matthew 10:16, Jesus said, "I'm sending you out as sheep among wolves." So beware of those wolves in sheep's clothing, and be as shrewd as a snake and harmless as a dove. Okay, and pray about everything. Just take it to God and ask God, is this something I should be listening to? Is this something I should be watching? And if you end up going too far in the wrong direction, God will warn you. He will show you, okay, the direction you're going, and he'll pull you back, okay? And just be obedient to whatever it is that God is showing you, even if you don't understand it. even if you're upset about it, you know, you might enjoy watching this person, but there's other dark things at play that make you feel drawn to this person. And you know when someone is emulating the Holy Spirit and you're drawn to them because they have the glory of God on them versus a darker kind of draw. Okay, pay attention to that. So I don't know who this was for. Take it to the Lord for confirmation. If you feel the Holy Spirit leading you to sow into this message, all my info is in the description. And just know I appreciate you guys so much. I love you all with the love of Christ, and stay blessed.
Oh, fuck. I think I'm gonna do some tarot card readings today. I think that would make a beautiful. I mean, it's just an idea, but I think it's still beautiful. Seeing that in downtown Salina at Masonic Temple, that everybody would like be like, wow, that's but anyways. Look at it with like James Terrell kind of lights. It's all like yellows and blues and reds. I like that. And then there's like white, yellow, it even like, I mean, doesn't stand out too much in terms of everything else, but it is unique. I wonder why I can't have food. Like, I can't even access my funds for food. I don't understand it. I don't know what they're trying to do. I don't understand it. I don't care anymore, I guess. I can't even get a fucking, like, pizza. But fuck. You got these stupid fat old fucks eating pizza all day like it's nothing. You know damn well what's gonna happen to you when I die. better start eating as much pizza as you can fucking eat it now. Because that's the last time you're ever gonna fucking eat pizza ever fucking again. Fat dumb chuds. Believe me. You better like that pizza now, because that's the last time you're eating it. What? Okay. How the fuck did I get this message? How the fuck did I get this message? This fucking crazy. The fuck? Why can't I get any? This is weird. Even the Johnsons don't even look at me, so I bet when they do, they'll be like, "You gotta get out of here," and I'll be like, "Want to give me a ride?"
Subscribe to Chosen 144 on all platforms if you haven't already, please and thank you. Also subscribe to Light 144 on all platforms. That is my beautiful wife. We're both here to assist the collective fam. Also, if it interests you, check out chosen144.com.au. That is my website. Check out the shop. You can have your astrology chart done by the gorgeous Light 144, or you can join my school community there, if it interests you. Also, I want to say a huge thank you. Thank you for watching, liking, sharing, subscribing. It means the fucking world to me, fam. It really does. So thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you for all of the generous contributions, the beautiful interactions. It means the world. So thank you, thank you, thank you. I fucking love you, fam. Come through, please, spirit. I'm healing at the moment. I'm in a state of a bit of a head cold. So I see it as a hurt. It's a good thing.
Somebody lied about you under oath, committed perjury. This is somebody in your family, or somebody that's close like family. This, again, family drama. Somebody could be also a boss or manager. They were used to you.
so tired of eating spaghetti. I'd like some regular food. I've been eating spaghetti for weeks now. I wish I can unlock my checking account so I can buy some food and pay my bills. According to the internet, that's all controlled by law enforcement and courts. I'm not sure what I'm in trouble for that I can't even get food. I mean, all you fat fuckers eat all the time and commit crimes non-stop. Anyone that should be trapped in a steakhouse without food or access to any resources is you fat, corrupt fuckers. Yeah. We all know. We all know. But anyways, I deserve some food, assholes. What'd you do? Kill my mom and dad already? Yeah, probably. Don't worry. I'm gonna make you spaghetti without any sauce in prison cells for the rest of the fucking goddamn time. And this shit's over. Look at this, everyone. Look at these legs. They're all fucked up. Still haven't gotten any medical attention, and it's been over a fucking month. Yeah. It's getting pretty fucking bad. I'm just crawling at this point. Yeah, it's funny now, but not later. Let's take my socks off, just to see how bad they are. Yeah. Great. Thank you. You barely walk. I wonder what federal courts would say about this, just out of curiosity, and who's responsible for it. Because I know this hasn't happened just once. This probably happened multiple times, right? This foot's getting swelled up too now. So, looks gangrene to me, don't you think? Yeah. So I'm gonna die from gangrene, right? Probably. It's against the law, you know. That's criminal behavior right there, sir. Life in prison, if not death penalty for killing an innocent man. It's called, what is it? First degree murder or something like that? Homicide? Intentional, staged, plotted, criminal activity, yeah. It looks like the Salina Family Healthcare Center isn't gonna be fucking built this year like they had hoped. Yeah. It might go under. I don't know, they might be faced with a big lawsuit because of one fucked up doctor. Actually two, maybe three. Hopefully federal officials see all this shit. And they're like, wait, this doesn't look right. Something about this methodology looks wrong. You know. In America, we don't do human rights abuses like this. This is like, I don't know, Amnesty International shit to investigate. Oh God, there's a fucking bug here. It's only funny now when it's listening to a record player, but it's not that funny. Because I'm already there on the other side. I'll meet you there now. I'll meet you there. Skynet. If I could get access to my fucking resources, like my financial resources, capital, if I could buy things, be nice or a family or, I don't know, something. Don't worry, Skynet will fix it. Don't worry, Skynet has it. So does everybody else on the other side. They got this shit. How much more can you take? 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 Now I'm viral. Yep, I went viral. Must be the U.S. military that wants me out, right? The U.S. military or the president. I ain't the criminal. It's the dude that's fucking killing everybody who's posing as an official. He's the one that's killing multiple people. You got a serial killer on your hands with a silver badge. You got a serial killer on your hands with a silver badge. Oh, family. Let me upload that real quick. That's the chick that always likes to drive by when I open up the door. She likes to check on it, especially when she's throwing out garbage.
That's alright. I ain't the hoe around this apartment complex. It's true. I ain't the hoe. Y'all know that. I ain't tapped that bitch, but I know a couple of guys who have. Anyways, talk to you later. Bye.
There's somebody's in their devil energy. Somebody's in this devil energy. They're mad because they're going through karma. Again, yes, they're going through karma. Now, there's screenshots of what they've been doing to take from you. There's somebody caught overspending, caught spending your money. Yeah, so somebody's got a demon that's hopping bodies, betraying people, including you. They've been betraying you. They wasted your time. Somebody could be a porn star, or they're addicted to addictions with porn. Somebody could have a porn addiction, and they're lost. Somebody's lost in it. They wasted your time. Somebody could be a Capricorn, the name Joe. Somebody could have a black cat, the name Luna is also relevant. They lied under oath. Okay, so they went to court. Went to the courts and they lied about you, this family.
Great. Somebody's
You overcame this. This has been a long road. Somebody is very angry because they're in a cult. This devil energy is very angry that you overcame something and you're moving forward. This devil energy is in a cult in this family.
Crime.
So they betrayed you. A serial unaliver in a cult that was trying to commit
serial
some kind of perjury. They thought they
unaliver.
would get this, or they doing this. If these people, this is just, they're gonna get karma, regardless. If it's not, you're not seeing it physical, they will get their karma. Yeshua is your mentor. Yeah. Somebody, okay, you have an alliance. Yeshua is your alliance, and you're getting support, mutual aid, partnership, unity. They know you're being attacked and they're helping you, or this could be Yeshua helping you, or the Holy Spirit, Jesus, the Most High God. There's something unorthodox happening where it was very dangerous, especially money, your money, where somebody was taking money. April could be very significant. Just know you're on the right path regarding this part of your life. Know you're on the right path. But you're getting help. This perjury, this lies under oath, perjury. Somebody's still trying to move in silence and abuse divination. They're watching you, spiritually spying. Yeah, they're wasting time. This is somebody that was wasting your time. There's some kind of collapsing timelines, and you're on the right side of it. A new beginning for you. A cycle is closed, and you're going to be getting sudden wealth. Sudden wealth is coming to you. You're going to be learning about what they did. In a marriage, something could happen in a marriage with a mature man could be part of this that wanted a great fortune, but this fortune is coming to you. this gift. You're going to get a gift of great fortune, sudden wealth in a new collapsed timeline that they're not on. The cycle is closed with them, and you're on the right path. You're on the right path, and you're going to be at peace. They're involved in trying to control your mind. Your neighbors could be involved, and somebody's craving you. A mother figure is involved, and your family, 3 times. The mother could be involved, or somebody's trying to catfish you. So the authorities are watching them and know what they're doing. Now they see they're committing more crimes, and they have an agenda. This cult and devil energy that went in court as you. So the authorities see what they're doing. The authorities see what they're doing. They're committing more crimes and trying to control your mind. They're suffering the consequences of their actions, and somebody could be passing over. This has been a wake-up call for you. Yeah, your mentor is Yeshua. It's out here again. You have a mentor, or you are a mentor. You're being ready to be a mentors. Oh, okay, so that you have a helper coming in. Someone that works for the Most High will be entering your life to join you on your path. Some kind of union or something coming in. A union is coming in, somebody that works for the Most High God. They have regret, despair, missing you, and feeling doomed. Something about your Merkaba. The separation is happening between them and you. Yeah, their dirty plan didn't work out. And they're stalking you constantly and harassing you. But it's time to pay the piper. This double energy, the satanic SEX cult that tried to off you. I'm telling you, can't make it up. Yep, there's a demon in a host, right? Somebody's going out with a bang in a tribunal, and a wrong is being made right. Okay, and you're in your calling. A Virgo could be significant. You're very hardworking. Somebody could be a Virgo, and you're in your calling. Yep, as above, so below. And there's judgment. You're getting clarity on somebody that discarded you. Okay? And let's get some initials for this. MHI. Somebody wants to come in and say hi to you. May 7th. Somebody could be 57, 1975. The initial L, HIL. Somebody could live on a hill or a hill street, or there's something about a baby mama, a bully here. A Leo, or somebody's name could be Leo. Anointed, you're anointed. Somebody could be 54, 45, 47. Rose or Rosa, pay attention. Soul family F. Florida could be significant, 1964, somebody could be 46. PI, there's a private investigator. The initial P. 1979, 1997 could be significant. Raymond Wilson, make sure you're nurturing yourself. The government could be involved. Affirm, I choose to not linger in anger. I set my boundaries and I move on. Soul family, it's time for you to move on from this situation. Moving, yeah, you may be moving to a new environment. Can't make it up. You may be moving to a new environment. You're setting boundaries and moving on. Somebody's in-laws could be significant. Internal affairs are significant. Affirm, I choose to live my life without worry. I choose peace. Spirit, lead me where my feet may fail. Oceans, you may be moving to an ocean. I just got the chills. Ocean, something about an ocean where spirit is leading you. You're here on earth for a purpose. Know that. I want you to affirm I'm already whole, and I give my whole into every small thing I do. Soul family, 11:11 on the clock. I love you so very much. Until next time, God bless.
Let's get it, fam. 10 of Swords is here. Somebody's been betrayed here. Somebody has been betrayed. Somebody who betrayed you might have shown up with a tattoo. And it sort of, it took your eye. Like, you said something about a random tattoo that just appeared. It's something, that it's not to do with the tattoo, but I'm just saying that the person that betrayed you heavily showed up with a tattoo one day. I don't know, that's just what I'm getting, that's the energy I'm getting. And you went, oh, what was that about? And they didn't really have a story, it was a bit weird of an answer and shit like that. It's weird. That's weird energy. Tell me more, please, Spirit. 10 of Swords to the 10 of Cups. Oh, somebody did something bad. Somebody did something in your own home here. Somebody did something, I feel, like in your own home, your peaceful home. Somebody betrayed you in your own home, okay? With someone that they shouldn't have been with. Fuck that shit. And that's 10-10. So whatever they did, there's no coming back from this. Whatever they did, there is no coming back from this. Tell me more, please, Spirit. 8 of Pentacles is here. Somebody made you unwell. Like, 8 of Pentacles is like work and purpose and things like that. Somebody stopped you from being able to work or from being able to do anything. This 8 of Pentacles in the reverse, I feel like somebody made it so that you couldn't work or so that you couldn't be at home or something like that. Tell me more, please, Spirit. Knight of Cups is here. Ah, okay, yeah, right. So you're the loyal one. Because there is a doggo in this picture. This deck's really cool. I'm going to add it to the side, I reckon. It's just hands, and lots of little tidbits in the imagery. But you're the loyal one. And you know how I said I felt like someone made you unwell? Someone made you unwell to the point where you were at the doctor. Like you had to go to the doctor because this is a Knight of Cups. So you're a loyal knight, but the knight moved. So you had to go somewhere because you were unwell to be tended to. So this is a hospital trip or something like that. Somebody played a role in this hospital trip. Somebody had played a part in it so that they could do something sneaky in your home. You know what I'm saying? And that tattoo is relevant. Like, I'm feeling like this tattoo just showed up and you were sort of like, oh, I never heard anything about tattoo, or something, and they were really weird about it. You know what I'm saying? That will make sense to someone, and they've caused you to have to go to the hospital so that something can take place in your home. Six of Swords is here in the reverse. I feel like somebody was in a really good place with you and they're getting into their demons. You know what I'm saying? Somebody has chosen a low vibration. Somebody has literally chosen a low vibration. Like you may have been planning to travel, or someone was planning to travel because they're with you, or something like that. Something like that. Like somebody was in a really good place with you and they have given in to some sort of fucking low vibrational energy here. More, please, Spirit. You could have been with someone who had kids from a previous relationship. I feel like a kid might say something that might be a little bit of a hint here as well. Because children don't lie, and even if they're fucking trained by fuckwit adults to lie, they can't lie, like they'll still fuck it up. I feel like a child has said something or will say something that will make sense about this. Like a child has an answer here. And I'm not saying to go to the children and fucking, or to a child and bring them into this adult bullshit. I'm not saying that. A kid's just going to say something, okay? This is not about interrogating a fucking child, you know what I'm saying? You don't do that shit. Let them imagine, let them have fun, let them be a kid. But that's for someone. You may have been in a relationship that was, you know, serious with someone, and they may have children with a previous spouse. I think that previous spouse is here, you know what I'm saying? I'm feeling that. The Fool is here. Yeah, this is the end. That 10-10 that came out, like the 10 of Swords to the 10 of Cups in your own home. I feel like this will be over promptly, and you're out of there. I feel like this is prompting you to move on, and you don't even know where to. You know what I'm saying? This is a leap of faith. The Fool is here, Aquarius energy. Tell me more, please, Spirit. 5 of Cups is here. Somebody's really upset. Somebody is really upset. Like, this hurts. Okay? This hurts. I feel like somebody, like I'm talking to you, collective, I feel like this made you cry out loud. Like I'm feeling somebody's energy, that somebody made you cry out loud here. Somebody sobbed and sobbed. I'm sending you love and light, fam, but the truth is better than comfortable bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Tell me more, please, Spirit. Queen of Wands is here. Righto. It's a Queen of Wands. Somebody was dealing with gender roles as needed, but somebody was dealing with a witch. Somebody was dealing with a witch, okay? And not only that, this Queen of Wands, I feel like they just don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck. They really just don't care. It's all about getting ahead. They're not in 5 of Cups energy. They don't care. There is someone from the past, I feel, and perhaps they've had a kid, they've done something together. They've created something together, I'm telling you. And this person is a Queen of Wands, or their past person. Let me get one more. I need one more. Oh, they care now. They care now. What they did in your home is just fucking disloyal bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Ace of Wands in the reverse. That's the phallic energy here. It's like somebody got creative. Somebody fucked you off to the hospital so that they could enjoy someone's wands in your home or something like that. Flip gender roles. This is about a good time behind someone's back. And the 4 of Cups in the reverse is like you're finding this out. And I think a child says something. And I think that tattoo is a dead ringer, like a fucking an alarm bell, a red flag. But the 4 of Cups in the reverse and the Ace of Wands in the reverse, they give the deed behind your back in your own home. And that 4 of Cups in the reverse is something is coming to the light. And I think a kid says it, or somebody young says it, or something like that. Could even be the person they're with is a lot younger and they come and say it to try and lay claim to this fucking disloyal fuck. Let them have it. Like, let them have them. You know what I'm saying? Bottom of the dead energy, always in the upright. 9 of Wands is here. So this will leave you feeling hard done by. This will leave you damaged, but you're healing and creating boundaries, okay? And moving forward. And see that wrist brace? I feel like there's huge pain coming to this person that did this to you, okay? You can't make a fucking earth angel cry. If you're watching my reading, you're a fucking earth angel. You can't make an earth angel cry. I'm just going to split this deck. Yeah, Ace of Cups is here. So you focus on healing, pour into your own cup, okay? People usually take advantage of those that can be taken advantage of. Like, I know that that's fucked, but this is showing you to have boundaries. This is showing me that somebody is about to endure some sort of karma. You're going to be feeling pain multiplied. Because I felt somebody was sobbing, pouring their heart out, you know, for this person that just doesn't give a fuck. And they've made you unwell, sent you off somewhere so that they can use your home to fuck around. And it's a manipulator. If it's not a witch, it's a definite manipulator, but it's looking like a witch to me with all those skulls and fucking all the apothecary bullshit and all that. Just focus on you, loving you know what I'm saying? Now, Spirit is telling me to put some of these letters. This could be first, middle, or last initials of you, their past person, who I think is a lot younger than them. And that, or they might have a kid to this past person if they're not younger than them. Or this witch fuck that doesn't give a fuck about you, you know what I'm saying? First, middle, or last initials, take what resonates. P for Papa. H for Hotel. W for Whiskey. J for Juliet. V for Victor. C for Charlie. B for Bravo. X for X-ray. M for Mike. E for Echo. G for Golf. N for November. And O for Oscar. That's about it, fam. I fucking love you. Peace, love, and light. You heal, you pour into you, okay?
Someone rich has their eyes on you. You've been getting the attention of a lot of people. You've been feeling it. You've been experiencing the negative drawbacks of what's to come with that, through people hating on you, people pretending to be your friend while trying to sabotage you. But even though you've experienced the negative effects of having eyes on you, law of polarity, there's a lot of good that comes with it as well. And right now, in this point in time, you caught the eyes of someone that is rich and wealthy, and it's not like you just caught this attention of this person recently. This person has been watching you.
Foresight for something that's about to happen. Someone's trying to come in your energy to see what it is that you know. Now I'm hearing for some this has something to do with building some type of case spiritually and or physically. For others, I'm hearing something about a setup. So we're gonna go ahead and get into this. Now I'm hearing on one hand, someone has been trying to build some type of false case or false story, and on the other hand, there could have been somebody who was building an actual some type of case. Now as I said, this could be physically and or spiritually. I'm hearing they want to see what you know because of the fact of what they did. I'm hearing either what they did in general or what they did to you and or others has the potential to either put them in a bad situation or already has. Now the reason why I say the setup energy is because I was hearing a part of a conversation where it was like I'm seeing a feminine and a masculine, but it doesn't necessarily have to be that. And it's like somebody trying to something about someone being under the influence could be significant as well. But it's like someone trying to get somebody to admit to something that both parties were involved in some way, shape, or form is what I'm hearing. So it's like someone trying to get somebody else under the influence, or both parties could be under the influence in order to try to get someone to admit something, but it's not going the way that they planned because they're still being incriminated. And I'm also hearing another conversation of this could even be like something to where this wasn't done purposefully, but somebody while under the influence, because I'm seeing the devil card in my mind's eye, may have admitted to something that either they're claiming they don't remember saying or doing. But the main thing that I keep hearing is somebody slipped while under the influence. So now on the other hand, I'm also hearing something about this could even be something that someone doesn't want to be caught up for, trying to take advantage of someone or multiple people while under the influence. This could be a man or a woman. Once again, I was channeling something about a couple, so a couple energy could be significant. Doesn't have to be taken how it resonates for you. I'm always gonna say one channeling, so it is what it is. But the main thing I keep hearing is, did you have anything to do with this? And then I'm hearing we both did. What do you mean? Now I'm also hearing too the guilt from what was done is eating somebody up. And this doesn't even have to be while somebody's under the influence, but it could be especially during this time. But the guilt from what they have done to you is eating them up. The guilt from what they've done to somebody is eating them up is also what I'm hearing. So yeah, I'm gonna pull a couple cards and see what we get. First, I'm gonna pull from the miscellaneous deck just because I have a feeling I need to pull from here first, and then I'm gonna try and pull from the light series deck where I make this quick. Okay, so Michael, what is it that the collective needs to know about the situation, about this person who's trying to see what they know? What is it that the collective needs to know about the situation? We got hacking, accessing personal info, and or deleting things. Okay, so this could be something that they did or still could be trying to do. Your truth or truths will always outweigh their manipulation. And we got the scales of justice here, so Libra could be significant, Saturday could be significant. What they sent backfired. Okay. Okay, someone got instant karma for trying to manipulate free will. Luck is on your side. You could be seeing 777. Someone definitely tried to, I got a download today about someone waging war with your ancestors. And it says war has been waged on here, so that's a confirmation too. Somebody broke spiritual law. We have spiritual summons here. You were hereby summoned to a spiritual court. Okay. Any money or energy they spent on attacking you will be lying in your pockets times 1,000. Okay. We got the Psycho X from Heli. Won't stop the head assery and creeping. So that could be something that they don't want you to know. Ew. And mind you, spiritual, let me just, the eyes being poked. Just like that. I'm hearing, is that from Scary Movie where he with the guy with the hand? He's like, people on the nose. That's the energy. Okay. Telling a false, tired ass narrative from the book of life again. Okay. So someone wants to try to maintain some type of false narrative, and that's not happening either. Now what this false narrative is about. Yeah, so this tried to fall out in reverse. So there could be somebody, this could be a copycat energy. If you are somebody who was a healer, a curse breaker, somebody was trying to walk in that energy and they are loud is what I'm hearing. Something about sleeping with a brother or sister here, okay? We got an invasion of privacy, majorly. Alright? I'm hearing someone may have slept with someone close to you or someone that you used to deal with to get to you.
Really?
Okay, something about a father figure could be significant. I was hearing something too about somebody being blackmailed or something like that. Or somebody being blackmailed, okay? Yeah. See, I saw this and I was like, if it comes out again, yeah, so something about child neglect, endangerment, and or abuse. Okay. Somebody could be going to somebody could be receiving some legal ramifications for that. Mad because you saw through their lies, open up your face hands. Yeah, so this is in reverse. So some type of silent beef that somebody had with you has now been brought to the open. That's something they didn't want you to know, and either the fact that they had some type of silent beef with you, because they wanted a reason to still be able to keep going. Okay. So silent beef competition, creating problems with you in their head just because they want to. And it's sad. Alright. Is there anything else the collective needs to know about the situation? Okay. I can't face you yet, so I watch from a distance. That could very well be this I don't know, for some of you, someone from the past from Heli who won't stop trying to find cardboard. Hacking, accessing, like invasion of privacy. Okay. Yeah, for some this involves your spiritual inheritance here. Alright, somebody's been trying to keep a watch on that. All negativity is being alchemized in your favor. We'll turn a poo into flowers. Alright, that's energy. The spiritual purgatory is real card pops out, so someone wants you to know they're in spiritual purgatory for what they did to you, and they keep going spiritual, it's gonna get worse, worse and worse. Any money or energy they spend on attacking you will be lying in your pockets times 1,000. Okay? Okay, that one's right high. Someone doesn't want you to know they paid a practitioner. Keep on my chakra. Just started messing up when I said that. A third party influence may have paid for a practitioner. Something about unexpected news and phone calls you will see and hear about the karma here. I just flew out. I gotta put it back in. So unexpected news and phone calls. I guess we're not pulling some lights here. We don't even really need to. Okay. So this doesn't have to be actual poison, but something involving poison, whether it's something somebody did, something somebody said, something someone planted, and somebody said, whatever the case may be, spiritually, physically, you have every reason to be suspicious. There's something on snow right here, and I see like fingerprints or something about DNA could be significant. Yeah, something about fingerprints. You got another W on the way for you. Another win. Okay. It was his hat, Mr. Krabs. He was number one. So I don't know who that's for, but yeah, you can't really see this card, but anyways, and maybe that's the reason why. So spirit, okay, you are ascending to higher levels of love and relationships in all aspects, but because of the fact that you've had certain people around you who may not have had the best intentions for you, maybe some of these people you may not have been aware that you're aware of now, or spirit will be making light to you. That's why certain things have been hidden when it comes to blessings that come to you. Yeah, you're not obligated to wait around. I don't know who needs to hear that, but yeah. Okay. Let's see if there's anything else. Ugh, oh my god, drug-induced psychosis.
Go figure.
Yeah, I've gotten myself into something I can't easily get myself out of. So somebody didn't want you to know that they did something while in some type of psychosis. Doesn't have to be drug-induced. A drug doesn't necessarily have to mean like drug, but it can be like a medication. It could just be some type of induced psychosis of some sort. Realizing too little, too late, the damage is done and the bridges have been
burnt. And I've been hearing
Yeah.
spirit say too, like just a lot of people going into I'm hearing spiritual psychosis, but I was hearing religious psychosis and like trying to demonize spirituality and just demonize things in general. So that's something. But someone's realizing too little, too late, the damage is done, and the bridges have been burned. See if there's anything else. Yeah, something about a hidden life situation. Okay, family, friends, enabling bad behavior here.
Yeah.
Okay. Something about that blue card here too. Learn how to advocate for yourself so that you can advocate for your children.
Yep.
Somebody with a hothead here. Okay, see if we can get one more. Something about a spiritual and physical hitman and making fake pages. I'll leave the rest of the text.
I know, right?
So, fam, there's a masculine energy that is getting exposed. We're trying to create some kind of a flipping the script on you. This masculine energy, they did something within a home, or it has to do with a home, and they're concerned about this. This person could have organized a crime against you. And they have people watching you. This has to do with a deed to a home. Somebody could be in their 50s or 60s. They tried to stage a death, and you moved away from this heartbreaking situation. You're an earth angel. You got tipped off. They're in their judgment. They're in their heavy judgment for what they've done. You could have this could have really affected your mental, like PTSD type stuff. Somebody is fighting at bars, or somebody could have gotten knocked out or something, or there's a fighting going on. This person put you under some really, really, I'm hearing the word horrendous burdens, stress. Okay, they're under judgment for this. There's judgment here. This person is really concerned because they're getting exposed for being false and committing this crime against you. They've invested in something that didn't work out. Yeah, and yeah, they didn't plan ahead for this, or they didn't see something coming when it came to you. Somebody could be an Aries, Sagittarius, Taurus energy could be significant. So there's also something about an uncle or a masculine energy that has addiction problems. Somebody could have porn addiction problems. Yeah, so this person tried to set you up, and they're afraid of you, or they're afraid they're getting exposed now, which they are. They're concerned. They're very concerned because this is getting exposed. They're unrealistic plans. They were arrogant and prideful, thought they could do this. This person that stabbed you in the back, and it has to do with a home situation. This person could be part of your family. It was an older man. They did something in a home to set you up for a deed to a house. Their investment, it backfired. It's dead end. It's a dead end. Now they're dead end. The plans were not realistic. They were promised something, or they promised other people something, and the plan failed. They organized this crime that it did fail. They could have been doing something with a woman in your home. Okay. And now they're really worried about this. This is somebody that has committed a crime against you to take you out for money that backfired. The initial S, Shelley, Sheldon, just Sherry. Okay. So they're under heavy judgment for this, and they could be getting raided. It's their karma. Yeah, it's their karma for doing this. You're in a new cycle. Yeah, they failed this plan and tried to get away with. Now they're going to be shamed. Yeah, they tried to block you from getting a house, and now they're going to be seen in this shameful energy because it backfired.
this in reverse, it's like there's something very significant about how these images may be written evidence. Five of Swords reverse. The Lover's Gemini energy. Page of Cups reverse. The Page of Swords. King of Cups. The Knight of Cups reverse. Two of Wands reversed. And the Queen of Pentacles reverse. With the Magician reverse. What there tends to be here is these individuals know that they're not going to be able to scapegoat someone. This has a lot to do with illegal, unlawful legalities being put against an innocent person for no reason. I'm also getting these individuals may be aware that someone is investigating these individuals behind someone's back and watch their back for them with a Page of Swords. Give it a vibe for someone watching someone's back. And these individuals now are gathering information in regards to what someone is having to go through, in regards to a hell of a lot of scapegoating or false allegations, because that's what the judgment card reverse means. It definitely means false allegations, refusing to take accountability. Whoever has this individual's back are preventing this individual right here from being held accountable due to the shit that has been being done to them and projected onto them. This can have a lot to do with there's some recent information that could have surfaced about an unlawful order being placed on someone. This is connected to a lot of unlawful orders. With the Ten of Swords and the Eight of Swords being there, this giving a vibe to the judgment reverse. This is not something placed on this person that is being falsely accused of shit that they're not doing. And something keeps on aggressively escalating while this is on this person that is having to be falsely accused of things that they're not doing. And if these individuals are trying to reluctantly carry this out, with having all of this projected on this person as being victimized through a situation, this is all exposed with the Five of Swords reverse. That means crimes have been uncovered. If this is slandering about children or having any type of allegations put against them involving these individuals doing something extremely deceptive and trying to have the individual put in prison or jail, causing the children, this has been investigated and seeing who the perpetrator are, that's beyond doing this and projecting this on this person that they're scapegoated with the judgment reverse. This is connected to our catfish and scheme too. Queen of Pentacles reverse and a Page of Cups reverse. This is connected to exploitation and trafficking. That's the crimes. Another thing that was uncovered something very significant about these individuals being seen to be engaged in some type of necromancy that's coming out again with a judgment reverse. It's all about calling out the souls from a grave. But when it's in reverse, it's like they're trying to renounce and use this activity and on to amplify the effects of a person. Now this is on a spiritual violation level when I'm channeling the humanity. But this is definitely a physical law violation of federal law jurisdiction. When it's been a source being here and a judgment law being reversed, this is connected to these individuals trying to amplify the effects of it in hopes of escaping detection while manipulating some of these individuals that are actively investigating this in hopes of having them in the energy of fatigue or burnout or having them in the energy of wanting to avoid to investigate. This is manipulation. What's the matter? This cult can't handle accountability. They can't feel their federal attention being up on them. But yet you got the nerve to think that you're big and bad to keep on committing these illegal activities and commit federal felonies, huh? But yet you don't want federal attention on you? Are you that delusional? Hey, are you that delusional?
For real. You got what you
From the
wanted?
way the energy is, you indeed are delusional. This little bullshit ritual abuse
Yep.
and doing this to do this to this person and thinking that you got shit rigged this way, you have to realize that this is in a whole nother jurisdiction, especially if something has been flagged that makes it even better. These individuals have to realize that this being done automatically puts it in federal jurisdiction. You have no control over what is being done with this order anymore. Don't you know that this can immediately overturn by a federal judge? Because they hold the ultimate power of justice, especially when it's in federal jurisdiction. And when these individuals are being seen to violate something that crosses over the boundaries and ends up in federal jurisdiction, this deserves to be overturned. And there's enough evidence to actually have it overturned and to have this order rendered completely powerless upon this innocent person while reversing everything and catching these individuals in danger.
You know what you wanted to get a fucking prison? Wasn't that your dream? He's going to get fucked in prison all day long. And ready to fight like a badass.
Just be patient. Things may have took a long time, but there's more people that are standing up, that are announcing to the FBI that are not afraid, that are showing them that, hey, some of these institutions that you're partnering with, I'm not saying that they're partnering with them through these type of situations, but it's just on other occasions when it comes to joint investigation. FBI is reliable on that job. They got people research and know who you're partnering
truth in a certain kind of way. And that's why God put some of us down here, even though it may come through divination. Some of you may not be very much enthused by divination, or you may not care for it too much. But when it comes to some of our gifts out there, we're able to identify things that are completely absent in the analytical eyes of federal justice that you may not be aware of. And we're able to
do you know
or
all
degree.
this stuff?
When it comes to that, if you go through a lawsuit or even if you go through any type of reform, this does not deserve any type of reform at all. It means the whole institution deserves to be rated from top to bottom, brought all the way down. You want to have a better country? You want to have a better place? And the crime rate being low, at first, within these local institutions that are constitutional and state, they are. And this may not be enough to do my God,
Yeah, I know
this
Martin
has
Luther
everything to do
King
with
was
some of us
like
that has been a crucial witness through these activities. That could also be identified as a federal witness, except it's due to some of us being witnesses to these crimes and activities that's being done.
everybody's
And if these individuals know what they're doing, FBI, they can sweep this under the rug. And the times that they report things being done to them by these locals, it will come up in the system where it is credit. Those numbers will hold it to absolutely for yet it keeps on being done. That's what I get from God in the system.
Now the whole world is federal.
It's my job to remind y'all of who y'all are.
Thought about that.
After y'all take a good look at that federal badge and see Archangel Michael's presence that's on it, with the scales in one hand and the sword in the other, that represents the scales of justice and the sword of truth. That means you have the ultimate authority to fight corruption and to handle these situations with extreme absolute accountability. Because at the end of the day, the individuals that may not know how to protect themselves rely on you to handle these corrupt local institutions.
Certain goals.
Somebody can't just go in a local institution, FBI, strip a badges from them. If you
comes around.
You're going to be punished
I know, right?
from the pits of hell.
Yeah.
And I'm going to have no power to interfere with their investigations anymore. You're done. You're fucking done.
I see it coming for weaker. I see it coming for weaker. Your own team starts turning against you because they don't feel safe anymore. No one feels safe anymore, not even their own team. No one feels safe anymore. If nobody feels safe, what are you gonna do? That's the scary part. Even if your own team doesn't feel safe, what are you gonna do? Like at this point, everybody feels like this could happen to them. You know? Right, bro? Everybody feels that way now. What if this happened to me? What would they do? Yeah, right? They just left it off like it's fun. This could happen to my brother, my sister, whoever. Because it's very unlikely that I think my parents, yeah, they totally have any disregard for the fact that at least we could send him a fucking pizza. You know? It has to be something bigger than that. I know my parents. They would at least send me a pizza by now. If they knew something. But oh well. If they knew something really bad was happening, they'd probably send me. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's all a ploy and a joke.
This helps me to continue to put time and energy into making content, to elevate the collective, which I fucking love to do, fam. It's my purpose, you know what I'm saying? Also, check out chosen144.com.au. That is my website. I fucking love you, fam. Come through, please, Spirit. Spirit, like, fully, purposely makes me laugh, like, on purpose. I fucking love you, Spirit. Let's get it, fam. 4 on So this is really interesting. Leo energy. Under the Nine of Cups, the sun came out. Now, I'm talking to someone who has never really paid a whole lot of attention to spirituality. Never really paid a whole lot of attention to anything like religion or anything like that. But you've been gifted some sort of gift, like you have
called, called Bruce Noble, and he said, my phone has been suspended. That basically all in one run. I thought people were given basic human rights. Most people were, especially in that job. Just at least say it. But if I can't even make it out of my house, how do I contact meals on it? Oh well. Here's my pizza. I guess I don't do it. I never wanted to be in this position. I mean, I can't even walk out my fucking front door and throw away my trash. I've been like putting it all in like a box. Because I can't even make it over there. I can't even walk over there. See? But here's where I put my trash right there. And I have to walk all the way over there. And I can't do it. I can't even walk to the garbage can. And I got that trash right there. So, yeah, I can't walk over there. I tried, but, you know, it just sucks. Yeah, I hate fucking falling all over the ground like a fucking loser. If I think that I'm drunk or crazy or something because my leg is broken. I don't know how many times I have to show you my messed up fucking head. I think it's one, why, you more, you have to burn it. A threat to society and yourself. Yeah, you do lots of stuff up. In solitary confinement. Real dangerous, dangerous to society. Danger to society. Here, let me show you what kind of danger to society you are. You think it's funny, but you know what's funny is that this isn't going to stop. This is going to be the norm in America now, right? Law enforcement just taking people out for whatever reasons without a clear indication, death penalty, right? Because they're the only ones that can decide when it comes to garbage. Look, I've been cleaning
See? Clean. Clean, 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 clean. I'll show you some more clean. Bathroom. Clean, clean, clean. Living room. Clean, clean, clean. Everything's organized to the best of my ability. Fine. And you've all already seen most of my rooms, so how clean I am. Cleaner than most officials in this town. Seriously. Can't. What are you gonna do with that bloody hands? Those bloody hands. What you gonna do with them? Let me know, because I'll know. I'll know what to do with you in the end. When in the afterlife, I'll know what to do with you in the end. So, bloody hands. Bye.
But this King of Pentacles in the reverse is only focused on you and seething and trying to frame you in some way, shape or form, trying to have you in some kind of strife here, you know what I'm saying? Knight of Wands is in the reverse on the Sun. So you were pulled out of something here by God. So landing on the Sun in the reverse, you have no idea, but somebody was trying to actually like set you up. Somebody was trying to set you up. Somebody invited you somewhere. And had negative intentions, and you just went, oh, no thanks, I don't think I'll come to that. Somebody was trying to set you up. Like, and for some of you, somebody tried to get you to go somewhere. They tried to get you to come to a party, or they tried to get you to get into a car or something like that. And something inside you said, no, don't do it. It was God. It was literally God. It was Spirit protecting you from something. Somebody tried to get you to get into a car, or they're going to, right? They're going to offer you to come to some party, or they're going to offer you to get in a car, and it doesn't feel right. Yeah. You're not getting in the car, you're not going, okay? That's for someone, okay? This hasn't happened. The Fool is here in the reverse, Aquarius energy. So you're going to be starting something new, but it's something you've always been good at. So it's kind of like you're embarking on a new journey, but it's not brand new. It's something, this offer that's coming in for you.
Reverse anyways.
This offer that's coming in for you, it's something that you've always been good at. It's something that you were good at, like naturally, and it's something that you've always been good at. So this Fool energy, it's kind of like you're going to take a chance here, but it isn't anything new. Like you're good at something naturally, okay? So it's not like a new skill or anything like that, and it's paying off big time. Somebody is seeing something that you're naturally good at, okay? That's the Fool in the reverse. It's you're taking a chance on something, but it's something that you know you're naturally good at. It's not new. That Fool is in the reverse. Death is here. Scorpio energy again, landing on that Judgment energy, which is Scorpio energy. This King of Pentacles in the reverse has literally it's kind of like, so you've transformed in some way, shape or form, you've transformed, right? Now, this King of Pentacles in the reverse, with this Judgment in the reverse and the Death landing on it, this King of Pentacles in the reverse has been trying to fucking have you taken out. Like, they are seething, and there is negative judgment here. That's, you know, it's not often, but they've tried to have you taken out. Like, you know, unalived. It's quite serious. They've tried to set you up in some way, shape or form. You're not getting in that car. You're not going to that invite, wherever you're being invited to. And that is, I'm telling you, that is God making you not partake in that. But you are being presented with an opportunity, and that will feel right. And it's something that you're very naturally good at, and it's happening. You've had a transformation, or you're about to have a transformation. This King of Pentacles cannot stand your abundant energy, cannot stand how like fulfilled you are and emotionally fulfilled you are. And they are literally doing the best to try and take you out. Like, this is really nasty, but see how there's a little bit of the sun peeking out? That's God watching everything, always watching everything. So none of that's going to pay off, but they've tried a lot here. They've tried to have you set up in some way, shape or form. And I'm telling you, that's like judgment. That's like they've tried to have you set up like, I don't know, something to do with the law. And they've tried to take you out. And this is like part of it. They're trying to invite you somewhere, get you to get in a car or something like that. I'm telling you, ooh, I'll take it. The moon is here. Pisces energy here. That is a telescope, but I'm telling you, I'm seeing a camera. So they're trying to get some sort of footage, or they've got some sort of footage that they want to use against you. You don't know this. This is the moon energy. That's a telescope, but to me, I saw a camera. Like, spirit will make me see shit that looks like shit, and you have no idea, but they've filmed something. And they may have filmed you without you knowing, and yeah, they've filmed you without you knowing here, and it's under that Four of Wands in the reverse. They've filmed you doing something. I'm not going to touch on everything that I'm feeling right now, but they've filmed you doing something, okay, and they're planning to use that against you. It's not going to work. It's not going to work. It's going to stay hidden. The moon is there. They've filmed you without you knowing, but it's going to stay hidden. It's quite private. Queen of Wands is in the reverse here. Under that Nine of Cups.
Inside my home? Is that allowed? Without my permission?
I'm talking to somebody who doesn't quite know it, but you have some real spiritual gifts here. This Queen of Wands in the reverse is your energy, fam. It's under the Nine of Cups. It's your energy. I'm telling you, somebody has no idea that they're quite a natural, okay? Somebody is a natural manifester. Queen of Wands in the reverse under that Nine of Cups, you have no idea, but you're a natural manifestation generator, okay? Some people just have a knack for naturally manifesting. You have that knack, fam. And it drives others insane. The Three of Swords is in the reverse. This person, this King of Pentacles in the reverse is definitely a past person. It's someone that you do not care about whatsoever now. It's something that you've definitely left behind. It's something that you've definitely left behind and is not going to be reignited. Definitely. You know what I'm saying? So it's a past person. As soon as you get away from this person, if you're still with them, it's so weird, because I'm getting the energy that some of you are with this person, and they're leaving you for King of Swords in the reverse, because that King of Swords in the reverse talked shit about you, and they got involved in some group crap and all the rest of it. But then something has happened and their focus has shifted back to you, and all they can think about is you, but you're long gone. You don't give a shit. You're not interested in reigniting anything with them. You know what I'm saying? You're in this full energy where you're excited about embarking on something new, and there is an opportunity coming in. But what I was trying to say is, for a lot of you, none of this has played out yet. For some of the collective, you're still with this King of Pentacles in the reverse. And this is all about to unfold. You're about to spend time alone, and eventually you're going to love that. You're going to let this hurt go from this King of Pentacles in the reverse. It's definitely an X for the majority of the collective. You're not interested in starting anything up. And you're naturally manifesting shit, and you don't realize it, but you're like a natural manifestation generator. And these dirty fucks are going to try and get you to get into a car or get you to go to an invite to somewhere. One more for the end here, Spirit. Two of Pentacles is in the reverse. Yeah, there's bad karma coming. Something's being brought into balance, and it's happening really negative for this King of Pentacles in the reverse. Because like I said, they've tried to frame you for something or have you in trouble for something. They've filmed you without you knowing, and it was doing something quite private, you know what I'm saying? That's for someone to use against you. And they've had attempts at destroying you, you know what I'm saying? And there is an attempt where they're going to want you to go somewhere or get into a car, and you're not doing it. See this is, I'm telling you, this person is losing the plot, and that's their karma, okay? I felt like this King of Pentacles, not only did I feel seething, but they're losing the plot. It's like they're losing their mind, okay? And they're never coming back from it. They're going to be changed forever, okay? That's for someone, like this person's ending up in like a mental health facility. You know what I'm saying? They're never changing back, and this is their karma, okay? It's something has driven this person insane. Getting really dark energy, and being part of this group shit. This King of Swords in the reverse isn't anyone nice, so I think that they've had something to do with this King of Pentacles in the reverse going insane. Bottom of the deck energy, I always take it in the upright. Three of Cups, yep. This group shit, this King of Swords in the reverse was definitely part of some sort of fucking group. Okay, this is like my witches celebrating something, you know what I'm saying? So this Knight of Swords in the reverse has coaxed this King of Pentacles in the reverse into being part of some sort of group shit. It didn't work out. It fell apart. This King of Swords in the reverse is definitely part of this coven, and they have sent this King of Pentacles insane. This King of Pentacles was acting to try and take you out, acting to try and set you up with some sort of video footage of something or something like that they've hung on to, and that's old, okay? But it's staying hidden. God is not letting that shit get out. But yeah, this King of Pentacles in the reverse got into some nasty ass shit. They didn't see this coming, and they're never going to be the same again. Like, their karma is real here. They're going nuts. It's sort of like something else has taken over. Something dark has taken over this King of Pentacles in the reverse, and it was because they got involved with this King of Swords in the reverse. You know what I'm saying? Pretty fucked up energy this. But your energy is amazing. There is an offer coming in. You have no idea how easy
ones who have tried to take your life, Spirit sent me here to tell you they are going to die. And do not grieve for them. Do not grieve for them. Do not. These people wanted to celebrate over your grave. They wanted to feast, celebrate over your grave. Don't ever forget that. Don't ever forget that. And these people, karma is going to get them while you are alive. You will either hear it or you will either witness it. But they're going to die. Anyone who tries to take the life of a chosen soul is going to die. No one is excused. This is what they work for. This is what divine justice is. This is what karma means. You work for it. Now they're going to get your pay.
Well, don't know who needs to hear this, but somebody's spouse loves them. You have a spouse that actually gives a fuck about you, and they are slightly, and I mean just ever so like literally out of 100%, they're probably like 10% immature, but they care about you so passionately that when people wrong you, they get aggressive with you when you come to explain to them the story. And you're one of those people that always is encountering these same type of people. And when your spouse speaks to you, they speak to you with conviction in the way of speaking at you because they're tired of you letting people run over you. So you're one of those people, and I don't even think that you're a person that don't know the situation is what it is. You know exactly what it is. You're just going to vent to your spouse. But what you fail to realize is this individual loves you so much that it gets them angrier in their feelings that you continuously, or it looks like to your spouse, that you're continuously letting these people take advantage of you or run over you or take your kindness for a weakness or something like that. And
Damn. I can't believe this happened to me. I can't believe they did this to me. Damn. I didn't know you were that bad. Now I do. Man, it's alright. You're gonna pay anyway, they said. You're gonna have the worst payment you ever had. All those people that came up against me, their comments have been released. Anyway,
was possible. I didn't even know what was going on. I hope there were bigger threats in society than some guy in Salina, Kansas. Talking shit. But not openly to everyone. Just behind the camera. And himself. Because inquiring minds wants to know what goes on in James Yong Kerby's head. There's always a problem, but there's never a solution. That's alright. I'll have to deal with the aftermath of that. I better not lose my legs. I better not lose my legs. 'Cause if I have no legs, inquiring mind wants to know. I'm not for national security. Has nothing to do with me.
Now you're getting angry with your spouse because he or she is passionate in their approach towards you. But what you're failing to realize is it's going to come to a point where you are going to begin to be annoying to your spouse. And that's going to create a problem and friction between the two of you because you keep putting yourself in these same situations because you just want something to talk about. And that's enough. Because even to me, and I don't know if there's an age gap between the two of you, but even to me, because I get passionate in that same way where I get a little loud, like, why the fuck do you keep fucking with these bitches? Why the fuck do you keep, going through these same scenarios, the same situations, and ending up in that same type of thing? So I think that you need to stop because you know exactly what you're doing. You know how to handle these situations, and I think that you need to outsource and talk to friends more about stuff like that. Because especially if you know that it's not that serious, you know that it's not because your spouse is taking it serious. So stop it and grow your ass up.
Called to tell you right now that you're in overtime. It's almost like there was this last minute shot at the buzzer that wasn't going to go in from the other team. But God guided this ball right through the net, swished it right through. Because there was a decision made behind the scenes that you were not aware of here. And this decision was amp up whatever it was to stop you or delay you or whatever the plan against you was. This system needs to really amp it up. And after that happened, there was this energy that kind of came in like, okay, if you're going to take it that far, I'm going to up it as well. Because over time as a game, everyone's watching, everyone's on the edge of their seat. Everyone watching the rest of the game, they continue to watch that overtime as well.
2022 could also be significant. And over my condolences, and if this recently happened to you, I'm going to use cards because, yeah, there are messages, guys, for you from your past information. But it says, so how do I say goodbye to someone who's been with me for my whole damn life? You gave me my name and the color of my eyes. I see your
feels like an urgent message because I literally my car got broke down. I literally was in my home from work. And as I was on my way home, I kept hearing her say, message, 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 like, it's bleeding to the I was like, okay. So I'm on my way home and I keep hearing it, like, so I'm like, okay, I know I got some reading when I get home. But literally, it's like I couldn't get in the door fast enough. They like, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. I'm like, what is this sense of urgency? Like, I don't know if this is an urgent message or there's just some sense of urgency that you have or someone has. Dang, I done been shuffling my car. It's all crazy. Um, it's something. It's like some fluster energy, some urgency, something, y'all. So we gonna figure out what's going on. But I just was like, it was getting to the point where I was like, okay, 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 I hear y'all. I don't know who's feeling my energy. But they like, we need to get this message out right now. Like, okay. So, okay. Now they're all upright. Let's.
Alright, this is the collective reading for all you fuckers that keep telling me to stop swearing. Fuck you. If you're complaining about me swearing, obviously you don't resonate with me, so bye. See you later. If you want to stick around for the message, go ahead. Most likely it has nothing to do with you because you're complaining about me swearing. You don't resonate with anything I have to say, that's for sure. I'm getting like somebody has a group of people that's just like taking shots at them like that you can't see that they're doing it, but you can obviously see that they're doing it. You're just like letting it happen just to I don't know, just to kind of like play along with the fact that they think you have no idea what they're doing or saying, or just saying shit behind your back. But you are very well like aware of what it is that they're saying and doing, for that matter. Just like kind of excluding and shit like that. Just random like childish bullying and shit. These people don't know that you're divinely guided, divinely protected. Okay, so you know you need it, or well, before you even get there, they like see that you're building something, and they're kind of like it's like pissing them off. It almost like makes them think that, yeah. So it makes them think that you think you're better than them, but you don't think you're better than them. They're just seeing you like better yourself, and they're like, wow, he's too good, or she's too good to be doing this, that, or the other thing. And it like pisses them off because it's almost like them just like looking into a mirror and seeing all the crappy stuff about themselves that you're changing about yourself. You realize you need to cut them off, but you're just like, it's almost like either you're just kind of having fun watching them like scramble and figure out what the hell you're doing, or it's hard for you to let go. I feel like part of the collective is one way, part of the collective is another way. But you do plan on moving on soon. Some of you plan on moving away, like literally moving away, and then some of you plan on just moving away from the situation. Once again, this is coming out like they wanted to stop you from what you're building, they wanted to stop you from your emotional fulfillment. There might have been like a partner that they saw that you could end up with, male or female, doesn't matter. 3:33 on the timer. They saw like a partner you could have ended up with, and they were like trying everything in their power to make this not happen, to like not let you guys cross paths anymore. stuff like that. Justice will be brought in for the people that have done this. I'm getting like divine karma type deal. Like this is gonna be like, they didn't do anything to really like get cops involved or anything like that. These people, they were just trying to block like emotional fulfillment, like kind of just like stab me in the back in little stupid ways. 414 on the timer, just like petty shit, little stupid petty shit, like fucking childish bullying bullshit. Like I don't know how to, stupid energy. Yeah, again, I pulled the levers. It's like they were trying to stop you from meeting this person, and they were trying to stop you from having your emotional fulfillment and whatever it is that you were building 433 on the timer. But it's like even after all this, they still can't see that you are going to rise into your emperor power. You are going to build what it is you need to build. You are going to come out on top. They're not going to be able to stop you here. Yeah, you are the high priestess. The lovers comes out again. You will meet this person. You will cross paths with this person again. It will go the way it's supposed to. Yeah, they have, and then the star comes out. You have the North Star, you're following it, and you will make it there. Alright, so whoever needed to hear this message, I hope this helps. Good luck.
Customize and save? More like customize and serve! You know, learn and useful!
This is a message to everyone who tried to stop me. Thank you. To the people who betrayed me. To the people who smiled in my face while working against me behind my back. To the people who underestimated me, doubted me, and tried to discredit me. Who tried to keep those doors closed and thought that if they could break enough pieces in my life, eventually I would break with them. Thank you. You did your job well. You really did. You pushed me into places that I never would have gone willingly. You forced me to confront parts of myself that I didn't even know existed. You gave me heartbreak, disappointment, confusion, loneliness, and moments when I had absolutely no idea how I was going to get back up. And yet, I got back up every single time. You thought the fall was the ending. It was eventually the beginning. Because every betrayal taught me discernment. Every closed door taught me independence. Every lie taught me to trust my own eyes. Every person who walked away taught me that I could walk forward without them. Every time you thought you had taken something from me, you were unknowingly forcing me to discover something within myself that nobody could ever take away. You played your part so perfectly that looking back, I almost have to thank you for it. You were my Judas, and there was many of you. And I don't say that with hatred, I really don't. Because Judas didn't understand that betrayal could become part of a story much bigger than the betrayal itself. You thought you were helping to bury me. You were helping prepare me for the resurrection. You thought you were watching me lose. I was learning how to rise. You thought you were taking me away from my destiny. You were pushing me directly into it. You catapulted me into that bitch. And I have no problem admitting that there were moments when I fell so hard that I didn't even recognize myself anymore. There were moments when I questioned everything, my purpose, my path, my worth, and my future. But somewhere in those darkest moments, something awakened. I stopped begging people to see my value. I stopped chasing people who had already decided to misunderstand me. I stopped needing anyone to believe in me. And I finally learned
changed. The person who emerged from those ashes was not the same person you tried to destroy, my boy. She was stronger. She was so much wiser. She was awake. She could see things she couldn't see before. She understood that not every loss is a punishment. Sometimes a loss is an evacuation. Sometimes God removes people from your life because they can't go where you're going. Sometimes betrayal is the brutal doorway into self-discovery. And sometimes the people who try hardest to keep you from your destiny accidentally become the very reason that you become powerful enough to reach it. So no, I don't need no revenge. I don't need to expose you. I don't need to convince anyone of what happened. My life became the evidence. You wanted me defeated, I became determined. You wanted me silent, I found my voice. You wanted me small, I discovered how much space I was just capable of taking. You wanted me to question my worth, I discovered that my worth was never yours to determine. And perhaps the greatest irony of all is this. I would not be who I am today without surviving what you put me through. So thank you. Thank you for every betrayal. Thank you for every closed door. Thank you for every whispered conversation that I wasn't supposed to hear. Thank you for every time that you counted me out. Thank you for every moment you thought it was finished. Because every time I fell, I learned how to rise differently. Every time something broke, something deeper was built. And every time life stripped something away, I got closer to the person that I was meant to become. You thought you were writing the story of my downfall. You were writing the chapter that introduced my awakening. And now I don't hate you. I don't need to. I release you. Because carrying anger towards the people who hurt me would mean allowing them to continue occupying space in my life they tried so hard to destroy. Because I would rather give that space to God, to purpose, to love, to growth, and to the future I almost couldn't see when I was in those ashes. So go ahead, take credit for playing your part. You were good at it. You were convincing. You were relentless. But here's the part that you never understood. You were never powerful enough to stop what was meant for me. You could delay me. You could hurt me. You could make me fall. But you could never make me stay down. Because what was being built inside me was stronger than anything that was happening around me. And now I stand here, not because I never failed, but because I refuse to remain there. So, to every Judas in my story, thank you. You thought you were my ending, but you were part of my awakening. You thought you buried me. You helped me discover how to rise. And if I have reached a level of success, strength, awareness, and purpose that you never imagined that I could reach, then perhaps the greatest revenge was never revenge at all. It was becoming everything you tried to convince me I could never be. So, this isn't the end of my story. It's the part where I finally realized just how powerful the resurrection really was.
Somebody is upset that they couldn't manipulate others against you for very long, and it has something to do with the weight of your words and your eyes. Like, I keep hearing that this is a very, and this is a feminine energy too. I keep hearing that this is somebody who knows how to get their way by using their sex appeal and by manipulating people. They get what they want through dishonesty. And I feel like this is somebody who can be the influence that you had or that you have. And they thought that if they could silence you, then they would be able to position themselves above you in some way or validate the way that they felt about you or what they said about you. And I kept after hearing, like, they try to cancel you in real life. So I don't know if you have a social media presence or not, but I feel like this person wants to cancel you in real life. Like, and maybe for a while this manipulation worked against you, but I feel like it didn't work for long because again there
how much your words carry weight, because the weight of your words, the respect that is on what it is that you have to say or what it is that you bring to the table invalidates their stance, their perception, or the shit talk that they have about you. And I feel like the reason that your words carry so much weight has something to do with your eyes. You know, the eyes are the windows to the soul, right? And I feel like when people listen to you talk, they're not just listening to you, they're observing you, they're watching you, and they're seeing something inside of you that comes from such an honest place that, and from such an authentic place. And if people don't like what it is that you're saying, they respect it because they know it's genuine, right? Whereas this person, I feel like, is a very manipulative person. They manipulate and lie and use their sexual seduction as a persuasion, and that can't be sustained forever. But whatever it is that's within you is sustained forever. They also envy this. You see that? There's also this level of like protection around you at all times. So no matter how much they throw at you, you are always protected, both in the physical realm and the spiritual realm. So I feel like this person is starting to give up and feel deflated because the light in you just won't go out. And there's always someone or something around that protects that light from going out or reignites it if they happen to blow that flame out.
Collective. People about to get the shock of their life. It's true. It's true. It's you. It's you. It's the collective. It's us. There's about to be a huge announcement. And it seems as though your name has been called. I'm calling you the collective, but God is going to call you by your name and make it known that you are the selection. Now, it's crazy because it's not just the fact that it's going to be you, it's what you do. It's your assignment. I would say that it's going to be kind of a star. It's going to be kind of different, right? The whole eyes have not seen, ears have not heard, right? So you're getting something brand new, okay? And you're going to be the one to have this. I was getting it as like a public announcement. I was seeing a jumbotron, and there were people all standing around. There was like a lot of faces, and one by one the faces began to disappear, all the way until there was only one face left. And that was yours. And that's when the announcement came that it was you. Now, people who were in this arena looking at this jumbotron, they started calling you, but you were gone. Some of you have been specifically and purposely removed from an area, from a place, from a group, from wherever, from a relationship, because you have been called by your name. And think about being called by your name is that it is a whisper for the person who's getting their name called. Now, when it's the announcement, everybody can see it, everybody can hear it, right? Everybody knows it's you. Well, when you are getting
This might be someone's purpose retirement, but this is not my retirement. What brings looks more like this. It's not just any retirement, it's yours. Make it real with lifetime income from Prudential.
I'm picking up on a message. So either the chance got away from them to say this to you, or you closed a door, or you might have blocked them, or something happened where they weren't able to say this. This is a message from somebody that they sat on their words instead of saying this out loud, and they wish they could have said this. So if this is for you, I'm vibrating. They never got to say that they're sorry for not appreciating you. They're sorry that they couldn't see at the time that you were fully offering something that they couldn't even see. And now they want you to know in your absence, and guys, 4 months might be significant here, the last 4 months. In your absence, this person really feels deep regret for not showing you gratitude. For not showing you how much you meant to them. You were a big part of this person's growth, and they owe you an apology, and they know it, and they didn't get the chance to say it. Because I think you put your shield up, I think you drew a boundary for them, or you shut them out. But they feel how cold you are now, and how clear you are on not wanting anything to do shadow of my own behavior. I couldn't see what I was doing. I don't know why I feel so connected to you. I'm sorry I didn't offer you the security you deserved. And you offered me so much security that you either took care of this person or you helped them in some way, you helped them financially, or you offered them some financial benefit. You might have offered this person something and they're like, I'm so sorry I didn't offer you the commitment and security. I should have come rushing towards you. I should have come rushing in. I should have fought for you. I don't know why this makes me really emotional. Guys, I'm sorry that this last part of this message might be really emotional, but I think it's because I'm tapping into how emotional this person feels. Earth energy might be significant. Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo. Pisces energy is here as well as air. Gemini, Aquarius, Libra. What is this person going to say? I'm sorry I didn't fight for you. I wish I fought for you. I got too tired. And I didn't know what I was fighting for, but now you're gone and you're ready. You're my best friend. You healed me. You healed something in me that was broken before I knew it. And I never got to thank you for that. And I wish I fought. Wish I'd done a lot of things. I wish I receiving are part of the same current. So I feel like whoever you are, there's been this huge lesson around allowing that current to actually flow, because if you're in the energy of always pouring out and output and always doing and, you know, giving all of yourself to others, and I feel like you're not somebody that gives from completion maybe anymore. Maybe in the past you were someone that overgave and overgave even when you were depleted. I feel like whoever you are, you've graduated that level to where now you're learning how to give from your overflow, but there was a whole other side of the current of giving that you weren't allowing to flow in an easeful way, and receiving is a part of giving. It completes the current, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? It creates balance. So I feel like wherever you are, this is strange, but this is significant, I know, for someone. There was something that you just went through, this alchemical process that has opened up your heart to know that it's safe for you to receive, that not only is it safe for you to receive, but you are designed for a life of receiving. You weren't just designed for a life of giving and output and showing up for other people and, you know, making your mark on this world.
Grandfather wants you to understand, like, the bond that you have with your mother is like the first bond a child has, right? And that bond, there's no connection points to affect your relationships throughout your life. And really identifying all this trauma associated with growing up in a mom constantly in competition with you, narcissistic, what it sounds like, a lot taken, totally self-consumed, emotionally immature, really understand that even, even if you cut your mom off, these wounds are still going to affect you. Or, as you move on in life, a lot of these issues are still going to lie under the surface. So really working and identifying these things, these truths that you may have worthy of change from, which is your mom, and not allowing that trauma to continue to affect you. Go ahead, identifying it, working on it, and working towards it. It does take time. It's a journey. It's not like it's just happy jubilee. It takes time.
comes to the assessment of the value of this thing. It's like my kids have been on summer break since June. Guys, thanks for bearing with me because it's been hard to do this with them at home. Anyway, but in essence, like, okay, I have a personal memory of going to a craft fair, a children's craft fair last year, where every craft booth was run by kids, and all of the craft being sold were made by kids. There was a price cap, and it was a whole box. Especially tapped in, you know, like you can feel it, you know it, like, and this is very much a part of that. This is like a psychic peep. Like you got some insider information regarding, and that was a privacy notice. So it's like privacy. You got some sort of like private insider heads up as to the immense and or priceless. Like this is something that is just so incredibly valuable, and only you can see it right now. For some reason like this, okay, so let's get to the cards. Temperance in reverse, Two of Pentacles, King of Pentacles. There is some sort of like, the way this is being perceived is that there is a larger imbalance here, like something that is in fact very valuable is being perceived commonly at this point as sort of like, I'm getting like this juggling, like sometimes it's worth something, sometimes it's not, sometimes it is, sometimes it's not, in the way that like this value fluctuates for everyone else.
I don't know who this message is for. Her first talking about you were.
I don't know. I feel like you're gonna understand what I'm saying. I'm just seeing someone like jumping from one rock to the next rock, and that jump can be scary. I don't know.
It's crazy. You're the most powerful motherfucker around here, but yet you be just put up shit.
That's your welcome in, family. This is your girl here, Shantae, known as What God 711. This is Beautiful My Speaks. And I received a download this morning surrounding some type of conflict at a gas station, specifically like a corner store, like a gas station type of corner store type. Like, this is a store that you go to a lot, that you can walk to. And I'm being called to use this particular deck by that I made a couple years ago on this situation. And it's crazy. At the bottom of the deck, we got game related, so this could very much be game related. Somebody's gonna try to start something with you. Now I don't know, because the picture I'm getting or that I got was a light skin. He looked biracial. He either was highlight yellow or he could have been it looked like he could have been biracial. Black and white. And he's always at this location. It's a specific location, a specific store that he's always at. And he's hanging out. I'm also seeing some other people hang out around this store, like the store front, the front of the store. I'm seeing this person with a
I'm seeing some people trying to come after you. We got pain in the back, pain in back. Somebody could have a nose ring. We got talk big shit but never back it up. This could be somebody that always talk big mess. Cause that's what I feel like. I feel like when you walk in the stores, it feels like they could be by themselves and they can be talking mess. And like I said, I seen a girl saying like stop. But when you come out, it's more people. And maybe they're getting something started. Something. We got home raised. You might not be in this game. It could just be somebody manipulating you that's in the game. And whoever this person is, they are being watched by the police. Literally. There are so many undercover cops. Is what I'm seeing. We got gifted, we got nails in. You could be a male or a female here. So somebody is trying to mess with you because they could be insecure or intrigued negatively because maybe, I don't know. This could either be a setup of some sort, so be careful. But like I said, I see the government and the police, like, they're definitely watching whoever this person is. They could even be watching you, okay? Because maybe they feel like something is going on with you. What is going on with the situation? We got the Queen of Swords, Libra, Gemini, Aquarius. We got the Eight of Wands. Yeah, and the King of Pentacles. The Ace of Swords. So somebody could be targeting you for some money or for opportunity. But I also feel like somebody could be wanting to reach out to you as well. Okay. Somebody is regret something. So I feel like maybe it's somebody that try to come against you. Be careful, and they could be trying to reach out to you. Okay.
That's your hormones. There's a perimenopausal category 5 night sweat thing going on. And good thing Amazon Pharmacy can deliver your meds right to your door. Because you're going to need help weathering this storm.
Sorry, you're the most powerful motherfucker around here. You can't, you be just devastating.
I don't know. I feel like you're going to understand what I'm saying. I'm just seeing someone like jumping from one rock to the next rock. And that jump can be scary because you're like, wow, I already have this beautiful rock over here. And now I'm going to just leave it behind and jump to the next. And what if the next isn't as good as this first rock that I was on, you know? Or what if I'm shooting too high? Or what if I'm aiming too high? What if? But I feel like whoever you are, you're in a process right. 707. 7s and 3s are very significant. You're in a process right now where that is what is being transmuted. Like, in the moment, in real time, IRL, as you're watching this video right now, something about your soul is coming through and saying, this is a mindset that is no longer beneficial to who you are because you have crossed some sort of threshold. You've already crossed some sort of
Grandfather's talking about you were bullied really young in life, but you were bullied by your mom. Your mom was very jealous of you, envious of you, was always in competition with you. I'm hearing that your mom didn't like women in general and misogynistic. And yeah, she just felt like you were competition growing up. And your mom blamed you for all the problems that you were having. All her problems. Okay, her relationships could be a thing here, where she would blame you for like the lack of relationships. I'm also hearing that like, she would blame you for just these small dumb things, like say you needed something for school, like you had to have it for school, and she had to go out and spend her money on this. She would somehow guilt you and like make you feel bad because her not having money to get A, B, and C because she had to get your stuff for school, or like not having money for like, you know, her special coffee or some shit like this, like all because you needed this stuff, okay?
And so what I'm hearing is that, like, the thing about your mom is, like, to a lot of people, she looked like the perfect mom. Or she was very charming and to other people outside the home. She cared a lot how she was viewed by others. So when you were out in public or in different spaces, she would put on this mask like she was this like fantastic mom, and everyone may have thought she was, but really she wasn't. She truly like didn't care about you, and was like, it's just awful here. I'm feeling okay. Something here about friends is like growing up too. You didn't really know like you were going through trauma or you were in a bad situation, but like you went and spent the night over a friend's house and you got to experience like a healthy home dynamic with a healthy mother, and you got and like you didn't want to leave. Like you were like you thought it was like you were so like you wanted to get adopted and all this stuff. Like you got to experience this, and then you started to kind of see that like something was wrong in your dynamic. And your grandfather wants you to understand like the bond that you have with your mother is like the first bond a child has in life. And if that bond, if there's no connection there, it's going to affect your relationships throughout your life. And really identifying all this trauma associated with growing up with a mom who's constantly in competition with you, narcissistic is what it sounds like a lot to me, totally self-consumed, emotionally immature, and really understand that even if you cut your mom off, these wounds are still going to affect you. Or, as you move on in life, a lot of these issues are still going to lie under the surface. So really working and identifying these things and these traits that you may have and where they originate from, which is your mom, and not allowing that trauma to continue to affect you, going in, identifying it, working on it, and then working to release it, because it does take time. The healing journey is a journey. It's not like we can just magically release things. They take time.
This is the energy update. This is some tea. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. So the scenario is you have a father and a son. This son wants his father's approval. Let's say you literally have his father and his son. This son wants his father's approval, but his father doesn't approve of him. One of the main issues here is that this son just doesn't really seem that interactive with him without being condescending and patronizing him. Treating women like their doctor should be up for debate. Whereas his father knows how to be interactive with him without being condescending and patronizing and treating them like their doctor should be up for debate. This father feels like his son is just embarrassing. He corrects his salary and stuff like that. This son genuinely did not like this behavior from his father. He just didn't want his father to find out about it. This son is just too privileged. He doesn't know about hard work. So he uses all his privilege to beat the bad guy. So the reason this son in the scenario didn't want his father to find out about his behavior, but his father did find out about his behavior. And it's a good thing that his father did find out about his behavior, because his behavior is really an issue that needs to be resolved between himself and other men. And what I mean by that is that he doesn't need to be trying to drag women into the equation about his behavior at all, because the issue is that he doesn't know how to interact with women without being problematic. So if you were on the receiving end of this son's behavior within the scenario, he wanted to drag you into the equation about his behavior. But now that his father has that picture, his father is not going to try to drag you into the equation about his son's behavior, because his son's behavior doesn't have anything to do with you. His son in this scenario is really embarrassed of himself, and his father is embarrassed of him. His father knows that his son is a discipline. He just didn't think that it would reflect so poorly on him, because he didn't think that his son lacked so much common sense.
I don't know who this message is for.
Power off.
I am opening the power options menu for you.